Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one on this awesome Saturday. So number 3753, in fact. Not sure we're going to play today. Let's start with a Jules run, and we'll take it from there. We got everybody here in chat and your wonderful support, and just my kit here too, and then we'll get it going. Well, listen to this one again.
Laurel,
Been a while for that one.
She'll make me play it 100 times.
Alrighty. Yo, KSWA. What's up, Scion? Hey there, Taco Bento, Sour, Sargo, Shadow Drinker, Spambo, Jambo, Funky Gornilla, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Sour85, thanks for 10 months before we begin. Thank you. Did a couple of Jules runs last night. They were pretty good. Alright, so I was looking for the library event last night. It just never happened on Jules.
A customer.
I definitely buy this. Definitely gonna buy Bonu Leaves too. I mean, okay. Technically free. Ooh. Yeah, we got an enrage item, which is definitely good. We can get the skill eventually. I don't really believe in buying basket this early, though maybe it's an okay idea. Okay, lots of block. Let's go for Pyro here, huh? Hey, what's up, Dr. Bobby? Glad you can make it this weekend.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Okay, +1 burn's cool. I definitely find myself deviating towards the burn route on
Nothing tiny,
Jules, just how it is.
All about moderation.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think pie's good enough here. Okay, skillet's definitely good enough.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, rice is
Finally, some
it's
space for
okay.
that glut.
Okay, I'm not gonna turn out enchanted item here though. I do want to get that rage skill eventually. Alright, tools, adjacent tools and food have 30% crit chance. Wow, that's pretty good. I mean, the fire cookie cutters is also nice because we get some health from it, but I think deadly butter
Oh, I think you're really
in between
gonna enjoy
our
that.
food items here looks really awesome. Okay, let's go jungle ruins. Let's go for loot items. I think loot items are a super high value right now. You got this raffle ticket, which can be up to 5 gold. You can even get expedition ticket day 6 on this day with that. Impressive. Hmm. Do I want to go for the more block, or do I want to go for the slow here? I think that 40 is a lot more block than 10. Let's just do it this way. I'm going to give the cooldown reduction to the skillet. Probably our best item right now.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
10 burn, wow.
We met some other way.
Ghost him.
We might have been friends.
Hey there, calendar man. What's up, emergency rations? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the jungle ruins again. This is definitely a good vendor, though. I mean, got all of the stuff we have on board here. Okay, let's go for Kino.
Make deals.
Loot items are good. Tell you what, jambalaya this early ain't shabs. Oh, and we got a Lau Lau? Awesome, man. Okay. I think I should buy jambalaya.
For the good of all.
When you regenerate, an item gains 2 burn. Cool. Figure out where that fits on board later. Kind of makes me want to buy this pasta too, just because it's a regeneration item, so let's do that.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, I'm a little bit broke for Jay here. I do have some stuff to sell, but I also want to start accumulating an amount of cash to be able to spend. Is this actually good enough to defeat Aetherite? Maybe. I think we're probably just looking at Scrapper here. Always tempted to go for the rigged skill, but you gotta be pretty sure you're gonna win on this one. I'm not quite there yet. 60 every 6. They're doing basically 75 every 4 or so. 4.5. It does make it seem possible with the Banu leaves to actually pull this through here. I think the bigger problem is we're burn versus block, so they are going to get 60 block every 6. And we do burn through that, but not till the second pass on our thing. So we take a pretty big chunk damage. I'm going to go for the Covetous Thief here.
Your gold. We want it.
I think it does defeat it since you're Aetherite, but taking a loss here would be really gnarly. Yo, Kurt Soon, 128 months. My dude, thank you. Oh yeah, we definitely got Aetherite. Crits are a big deal. Okay, so each fight get a gold. I like gold. I also like skills. Okay, we're gonna go for non-weapon crit chance.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, you can skip the cooler for the rage skill. Interesting. I'm not going to, but good to know. You know, going for plus block here is actually a little bit interesting with the Banu leaf. Let's
You've just taken the
take a
first
look
step
here.
toward buyer's remorse. Never be remorseless.
Okay, haste to tool. We only have 1 tool, so that increases our fire amount. Probably just gonna go for curry here as well, though. Admittedly, I can do this
You're a smart one for your
with
size.
the jambalaya. I think Banu leaves probably still worth it, even though we can get more burn technically. I mean, giving up the noodles tough too, but I can't have it heated and slowed right now, so I think this is probably our best board. No slowing source yet. Pancakes is alright too. I think I like the lane I'm in. I don't think I want to add another burn item just yet. Okay, next question is, would I rather have 75 block every 6 or have my skillet be hasted? I think hasted skillet's where we're at here. You only have the one other tool, so it's pretty powerful. I think if we don't have the potato down, it's very hard to scale the jambalaya. Though, I mean, it still does add more burn, and we're just not scaling as much. Like, it's still very good. Maybe we'll do this. We get regeneration and burn. This is the way. This is definitely the way.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. moving her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not too shabby. Wow, exact same conundrum here. Do we take Kina or do we take Jungle Rune? Let's go for Kina.
Come with no weapons.
Let's say I think non-weapon items have significant value here. That's true. They do. This is probably better here. Yeah, I don't think either of these are really worth it. They're not on board right now, and maybe I put this stuff on board after the fact, but I guess the pasta is going to make the board right now, so I'll buy it.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, I'm hoping I find Library Arsonist, because last time I had Burn with Jewels, I just didn't find it. Man can dream. Okay, well, I prefer my rightmost burn was this. Maybe we can suss that out after the fact. Yo-ho, Dr. Pineapple Boy, 150 months, 150. Thank you, dude.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
You have one medium to sell, so Midsworth's not looking terrible. I'm kind of leaning towards the shielding here. I'm going to take shielding.
For a sumptuous spread.
Alright, if we're going to upgrade something here, it is probably going to be butter.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Ooh, Farai's here. Let's go.
Right behind me, okay? Just take it.
Alright, middle, medium item, Midsworth, enchanted medium. We just saw Midsworth. Doesn't mean we won't see him tomorrow, but I think I might take middles. Yeah, I mean, medium item vendor is a vendor I want to go to anyways, so I'm in.
You'll get this where it needs to go. It'll be worth your trouble. Trust me.
Yeah, this 90 block's pretty awesome.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Alright, I think we're good here. They got that shield thing going on and some crit, but I'm gonna chunk down their shielding. Alright, what I'd like to do is have like a very cheap day tomorrow so I can start building a bank so we can get bigger items. She's back.
Discounts for peace.
It's not... Jambalaya Prep Station are similar enough. I mean, this is income of a sort, but frankly, I'm not really believing in it right now. I don't think it ever makes the board, so let's do that thing where we're saving, like I was talking about. Alright, plus shield's nice. Barcoon with all of these smalls. Let's go Barcoon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Okay.
sell you things.
Haste your other items 1 second. When you haste a food, charge it 1 second. What is gold struck now? Okay, it goes down to 4 seconds. Like with a curio thing, that's pretty good, but... Oh, nice. Thanks for taking care of that. Daisy Dew certainly is a kitty. Okay, Azakin Stew is a little bit slow, but very good here for the jambalaya. So I think we're going to be replacing the Lao Lao with this. I think it's, at the very least, is a piece I want to have on hand.
This is a gift at any price. Don't you have anything smaller?
Do I think I generate enough block to defeat Flame Juggler? I think without a healing source, that is kind of asking a lot. I could put down a full block board here, like even this. Okay, at 8 seconds, this makes 12. We need medium tool for this one. Fair. Okay, at 8 seconds, 12, 20, 26, 28. 28 regeneration. I don't know, I'm feeling like 105 block is quite a bit every 6 seconds if we're making regeneration too. But the problem with this board is if I fail this fight, I fail it completely, and then we're just dead. Yeah, I don't really believe in Flame Juggler without a healing source. Probably just gonna go for Dervish here. Yo, Rabbit Salcog, thanks so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's try to set this board up a little bit different. The Azakin Stew would have to be heated. Exactly, Rations. I'm with you on that one. Now we'll put this down. I think this is our board. Not super pleased with how slow the Azakin Stew is, but the board still seems very, very good.
The bazaar has
Not convinced that's
softened you.
faster. Okay, crit chance is great. Hey, Farai's here again, so we can get our enchanted item now. Let's do it.
I know you've seen me around. I've just been lying low, you know?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Here we get. Okay, Fiery, Laurel's favorite. At least it's a fire enchanted item. This is your only food. It has double shield and burn. I mean, it's still 16 burn every 4. So that's pretty sick. The idea can be our only food is probably not happening. Though food adjacency can happen here. So what we do here is we put the Banu leaves on the other side. I mean, if I got it to my only food, we're looking at 44 burn. Pretty spicy. Oh yeah, I was also talking a pretty big game about how I wanted this to be the triple cast. But I think that the skillet still belongs on the left-hand side here. That's my feeling. Let's roll this page, see what we get. You slow charges 2 seconds. This thing can get kind of insane. Definitely not a cheese wheel type run,
See
but
that mountain?
I do like
That's
cheese wheel.
home. If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe
Food
in
tin
joy.
crit or 15% max health is shielding. Wow. Well, one nice thing if I did it this way is I would have 3 times multicast on 2 separate items, both of them being adjacent to the toast. Yeah, okay. Could even run the instant noodles if I wanted to. The danger here is that the jambalaya will hit on the instant noodles and they will not get the plus burn. It's still activating more times than the butter, but not by much, and we lose the crit chance. That's tough. Okay. You know, I guess with the setup, the jambalaya is kind of falling off. I should consider just running some other stuff here. Huh. Tricky board, man. I mean, crit chance is awesome, but guaranteed shielding's also great. I think I'm going to go for crit chance here, because if we get Spice Rack or something later, it's really going to pay off. Alright, Saber Tooth. Let's try this board. I think it's going to be pretty impressive. We'll see how good Laurel does, though. Yeah.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Ooh. I'm kind of leaning towards running the instant noodles here. If we're not running jambalaya, it's still very fast generation, and every 2 seconds we're getting 1 second of charge. So I think that's well worth. This is already hasted, so it'll be the fastest other multicast we can get. Yeah. I'm in. And I think jambalaya is just not cutting the mustard here. Like, I'd have to run it over these two, basically. And if I drop I still have enough regeneration on board to make it worthwhile. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, this is the board. I'm gonna take a look at activations at the end of this, but
Why fight
pretty
when
convinced
we
it's
can
correct.
feast?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Hey, what's up,
squabble
Kmod9?
with
Enjoy your
nobodies.
lurk today. Alright, that's damage.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Yo,
round.
Kmod9, thank you for that extremely generous 10 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails community and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Thanks for that big generosity. Oh, I didn't look at activations, dang it.
Cast aside your death instruments.
Oh! Toast 'em.
You are no friend,
Toast
but
'em.
I'm glad you bought this.
Hello, the Pin. Hello. Alright, I'll take the rage skill now.
Feel our energies resonating.
Come on. You'll never guess what my cat Penny's doing, and if you guessed rubbing on the audio equipment, you'd be absolutely correct. I see you right there. I see you. Yeah, you good kitty. Come on. Come on. Okay, then. You as well, ma'am. You as well.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
Okay, I will take the pillow out of my lap, and then you can lay down, then I'll put it back in, okay? That's how we do it. I know. Okay. Figure out whatever position you're going to lay in, Pin. Figure it out. I believe in you. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats. Let's buy the chocolate
Whoever said money
coin.
can't buy class had neither.
Poke's a piece, but... Ooh, Zarlik's also a piece.
I must have a word with my...
I don't have any scaling crit currently, but it doesn't mean we won't get it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I agree, if we can make this our only food, it definitely could really pop things up. I'm gonna keep an eye out for some more tools and stuff, but right now, I don't want to spend much money converting my board. Alright, let's go for the grandfather clock. I'm definitely interested in expedition chances.
There are dangerous things in this world, though some do not wish to be. Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Yeah, you know, as much as I'm liking this instant noodle action here,
I
the
diced
ooh,
it into smaller pieces.
that's interesting too. The truth is, this crit chance on Laurels is really big. You just go here or something, or Zarlik. Let's put Zarlik down for haste. Let's drop La Pasta. Coffee. Alright, well, coffee is definitely a good item. Okay, so I feel like we're going to replace Banu leaves with coffee here. I think I'm out of Jambalaya now. Jambalaya is kind of an item that it's like good in the mid-game, but it's pretty tough to pull off in general. Okay, coffee's going on this, which is actually more charging for Laurel's favorite. Let's put down this. Well, do I actually need the haste on the skill? We already have this haste. Yeah, this will basically bring it to permid. That's nice. I am definitely interested in eating contest here. Wow, interesting choice. This cat is so happy in my lap right now. What's the... is this... oh, it goes down? Wow. I mean, the Hands of Time with, like, Bread Knife or something could straight up win this, so... kind of like holding on to the Hands of Time here. Okay, I'm going to drop Wild Brew Amulet now at least. Let's drop this thing as well. I think it's actually Azakin Stew here. I think Azakin Stew can be really good late game, so I'm hesitating on removing this, but either that or one of these. I think the Lao Lao and the Hands of Time kind of go together in the late build. Okay, I'm going to drop Azakin Stew. You can always buy it back later. When you're in a burn lane, I think HP is maybe the best. Worth noting, too, we're also getting half the cash back on this. So, continue that bankrolling. Alright, good.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What's this board? The Wink situation? No, they just cohesified it. Interesting.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler
I
use.
am very quickly becoming a fan of Laurel's favorite. I mean, the Fiery Enchant's doing a lot of heavy lifting here, but damn. Charging on adjacent food use is
I teach, you learn.
significantly
We're a
good.
team.
I'll take initial
There are
chill.
lots
Tough
of
skill
steps
set there.
But it's beautiful
Not
up
great.
there.
Yo, keep them coming. I love XP. Ooh, turtle shell could be something that could get us working towards Laurel's favorite being the only food.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Yeah, I've never purposely put this item on board, but I mean, it's just like the perfect storm here. Cinders is definitely tempting, so we can just boost Laurel's favorite. But Day 6 Expedition also, very interesting. Tools Vendor also quite good. I think I'm going to go for Pearl's Dig Site here.
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Pizza, pizza. Gonna have some pizza. This looks kind of sick. All of our items are non-weapons here. Also, pizza is really good. And if I get like corkscrew, I can just put the pizza next to Laurel's favorite, and then we execute a very aggressive strategy on the opener. Yeah. I like the idea of turtle shell, but I'm really hesitant if it's actually going to pop here. Let's go ahead and grab it.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I was going to put it on board right now. I'd go in for Chef Hat and Zarlik, since we're not scaling crit anyways. Let's take a little bit of value away from the Banu leaves, but not that much. Dire Mosquito. Probably do defeat Dire Mosquito, actually. Let's go for a Foundation Weeper here. I think the reason that Turtle Shell's not feeling great right now is it's actually like, we're more of like an Alpha Strike kind of build with this Fiery Laura's favorite. And the Turtle Shell is more of a...
You must
Bit of a later game deal. It's looking good though. Gold skills, heal skills, shield skills. Man. I need to look on Bazaar DB here real quick. It's actually been a while since I played Jules. So I just want to look at the trainers here. Or what's his name? Fortis. And we'll look at the Jules skills. Okay, Jules does have the improvised protection skill that says when you crit, your items gain shield, which is very good. Also, shield item cooldown reduction is a possibility. Yeah, we're gonna go shields here. Some good skills. These aren't them. You can do better, Fortis. Oh, hey, when you shield, your items gain 1 burn.
If you
Yes.
wield it well enough,
Yes.
the shield can be its own kind of weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
I'm gonna take 800 shield here. That's a lot of shielding. Okay, now $1 million question. Do I decide to use the turtle shell here? I believe the answer is yes. I think turtle shell actually looks quite functional. It did provide a lot of block on the last fight. It only doesn't play with Bonu leaves. And that's alright.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. That's a pretty sizable pepper, but...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Wow, even with all that, we were basically net even. Like, had the amount of block that we gained from that shield event. Medium item seems correct.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
I think
does.
Peepers Peppers is a little off here. You know, honestly, blueberry pie with the turtle shell could get good. I think it's a bit of a slow route, though. Alright, later tater.
Every item finds its buyer.
Monster
It's a-
skills.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Your rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicle's cooldowns reduced by 5%. That's definitely not bad. It is a cooldown reduction on boards, so I think for that I just go for it.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique.
Damn, I bet this defeats Thug. It almost has to. I do think that Unibu could be really interesting. Karst with the seashell and Laurel's favorite. That could be our route towards only using Laurel's favorite here. Let's check that out. What's Big got? Yeah, use a tool, gain 20 max health is very nice skill. I'm gonna Unibu it here. We are pumping out a very fair amount of burn here. Kind of sad we don't have the, we haven't found any libraries to boost the cinders here. That's okay. Let's improve our kitchen here. Let's get another heated slot, thanks.
Our favors must
Alright,
be
fair.
revelatory.
Okay, Laurel's favorite can't be here and be adjacent to 2 other items, so very unlikely. If I care about a transform target here, I do not.
Send me your huge items. Price, don't care.
Okay, so here's bread knife. I think I'm gonna buy bread knife because my thought is if I have bread knife, hands of time, farmer's market, and like Lao Lao, maybe one other regeneration item, let's say instant noodles, we could do massive regeneration, then reduce the cooldown on the bread knife to 1 second pretty quickly. I think that's a fair in-game route.
Raccoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Going skills here.
You have great potential.
Oh, hell yeah.
Possess the patience for my teachings.
Debating swapping this over to the other side. Let's just keep it like this. Yeah, the Hands of Time used to have a downside to it. It increased the cooldown on use, and now it doesn't. So you can just, like, make a tool much faster with it. Definitely strong. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. I regret to inform you, you've been heck roasted.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
These new skills for the plus burn on shield, so freaking good. I mean, wow. Weapons, I mean, it'd only be bread knife. What does the upgrade to bread knife do? Really don't care at this time. Let's just get an item here. Alright, baskets, interesting. Basket could actually work here. I do have small items I want upgrades on, so Ande's not untempting, but aerodrome can be anything. I don't have weapons here, so... Actually, I do have a weapon here I could upgrade. I think that this performs as good as silver, so it'd be in getting this enchanted, which I'm not going to pay 20 for that right now. There's no way. No. Okay, Stell. Stell has some interesting burn items for sure. Ooh. When you shield, your items gain 12 shield. This is like if Turtle Shell didn't need to be charged to activate. That's great. Is there any way I run this on top? I mean, I could put the haste on here. Oh, hey, our vehicle cooldowns are also reduced as well. This is so good. I don't think I'm selling 30 food to get this going. I'm also going to sell off the snow wisps.
That's particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know.
Wow. I'm not going to afford re-rolling here. Yeah, smoke detector would be a very nice one for sure. Okay, we definitely defeat Dragon and Will. I don't know if I'd use Dragonheart here, but even then the other drops are good. Command ship's a nice skill as well. Still think Dragon has the biggest upside. Draconic Rage would, oh man, Draconic Rage would make us put out about 1,500 burn in 8 seconds or so.
I'll make you dinner.
Not to mention the extra XP. Oh, damn. Alright, it's also kind of interesting. I might use that. Huh. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. I'm gonna get rid of Turtle Shell. I think portable shield generator is just better. Oh, man. Fiery Dragon Wing? I can just go Fiery Skillet as well. I think we go Fiery Skillet because then we're getting 4 burn on the shielding as well, so it kind of unifies the build. This could definitely replace Banu leaves, but then it leaves us with not enough food for the, for these. I don't know. I want to get everything on the board here. Oh, hey, are we getting to the point where we can go non-food here? Okay, maybe not quite, but it's interesting. What does burn do here? This issue being we are not actually... I think getting the plus burn on more items is as good as having this doubled. I mean, this is fantastic. But since this item also charges Laurel's favorite, and it gains burn on every shield usage, I think it's just better. I may even put this down now. Butter loses its multicast potential if I run both the Dragon Wing and this here. Well... I mean, I also have Zarlik. Alright, I'm going to run it like it was, because I think this works well. And I think we're going to burn the skillet. I don't know, man. This is tough. This is tough. Dropping the butter is difficult. Oh, you know what I fire enchant here? The Banu leaves. That's it. I get it now. It's like a smaller Dragon Wing, more or less. If we didn't have the portable shield generator, it'd be much easier to fit the Dragon Wing on board.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. If I can get this converted... If I can get this converted with, to a heater... I mean, this could really do it. Is it going to fit on the board with the portable shield generator, though? Probably not. Okay, let's just leave the store, save ourselves some money.
Comes from a negative place.
I will look at Kev's armory.
Me? Try my best.
feel like there's a durian play here, but I want to stay with this board. I've never really used Laurel's Favorite, so... Oh my god. Here it is. Okay, so we still have Hands of Time, Bread Knife, and now Farmer's Market. Alright, let's start making the swap here. I think it's time to sell off the chocolate coin. Would have been a nice one to save for the Farmer's Market, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Alright, so Farmer's Market reads adjacent regeneration items have plus generation equal to 1% of your max health. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 3 times that food's value. So we can run Lao Lao on one side in the burn slot. So it's, you know, burn and then we could run... Let me just toss this on board real fast. I don't think I'm using this right now, but it is, let's just say, of interest. Yeah, we don't have the other piece of the regeneration side here. It'd have to be like this. I guess we could do it this way. Don't necessarily need to have the burn. And then we'd run, Bread Knife, Hands of Time. And probably... Banu leaves... Butter? So we only have one tool, so at 6 seconds this gets reduced to 2.8 seconds, 1.8, so on and so forth. I think this build has room to grow, like with an enchant or whatnot, but certainly at the moment, the previous board we had is just stronger. Okie dokie. Is a little bit matchup dependent, but with the burn scaling, hard to imagine this not being better.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, it feels good to have our pivot set up. Like, if I lose all my prestige and then I upgrade to gold, then the Hands of Time becomes even better there too, so it's kind of a doubly.
Next time I'll show you.
This build is very explosive right now, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Labanuli.
You want to buy that? I mean,
excellent choice. Even a caviar could be good, but it's too late to be scaling caviar, I feel. Ooh. Ooh.
I think that's
okay. Saffron, adjacent items gain shield equal to this item's shield.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
And the thing is that even if we give a little bit of haste here, this is so much more shielding. So much more. Because we have the shield generator, so every time we gain shield, this goes up in value, which boosts the other stuff too. Really good. Jungle event? I think it's a little weak here. Hey, slow cooldown items. I like butter.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Yep, also helps speed up Banu leaves, true. Reducing cooldown of adjacent food is a very nice thing, but I don't think this build in particular is craving that. Surely going for the Oasis Guardian here. Maybe not. That's a lot of block, man. That is a lot of block.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
I don't have a weapon for lifesteal. Listen here, man.
You come to learn Nona's famous recipes, eh?
Yeah.
We had a string of bad tippers this week.
I really don't think I'm going to go into weapon. I guess we'll give the bread knife lifesteal. This definitely improves the build. The one we were going to go into. Food cooldown reduced 5%.
Your Nona
Bazinga.
still has much to teach.
Bazinga.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
Bam.
get you?
Wow. I mean, you know, maybe I just give up on the other side of the build. I can keep the farmer's market around 7, 8, it's 14. Yeah. It's a little painful, but I mean, this build has just been absolutely slamming, so the desire to pivot is pretty low right now.
But people thought it was weird.
This item's carried our entire run. Why not a little bit more?
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
I win. Penny, that was totally unnecessary. Alright, here we go.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does
Yes,
not
sir.
defeat me.
442 block Banu lead. How much block do we get on these? 1,000 block. Nice. A very quick restroom break here. One sec. Alrighty. Gold items then.
Oh, you know, investments.
Investments. Nah.
You don't earn my respect. you
Oh, we used to do cold brew, Colonel Sander. Usually Folger's breakfast friend, because I don't find that the flavor profile difference on cold brew is that much different, so I usually go pretty cheap on my coffee.
Ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Can definitely appreciate a good roast, but
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
been on the cold brew lifestyle for a long time. Make a new batch every day. This should defeat Lord Arkan. This will be a test for sure.
I came here to trade.
Oh yeah, for sure. This board could definitely run Gingerbread House. Absolutely. This wouldn't be as explosive as this. Sustainable though, maybe.
I will remember you and return.
I would say defeating Lord Arkan on day 10 is a pretty good mark for any build. Oh, nice. Big Molly, and let's just go Cinders here. Yeah, I'll see why not. Fancy any kind of brown coffee you should do. But you definitely don't have to go that hard on cold brew. Alright, let's just go for chocolates here. We also get half the money back and a little bit of max health here.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
A forest some Tegan would eat you alive.
Okay, they got Bear. A lot of damage they're putting out here.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
No, fight again.
Got him. Starting the day off with a perfect victory. Wow.
5 stars out of 5.
Wow. That's really my first time ever having Laurel's Favorite on board, so that was cool. Yeah, I forgot you can overcap your prestige, so I could have used the ring there. I was thinking I had to lose first, but you don't. That was nice. I enjoyed that. I'm a huge fan of the soundtrack, but other than that, it was pretty good.
Sometimes mothers need a lullaby too.
I'd like to point out 0 libraries appeared on that run. Not a 1. Not a 1. Let's go back in a Karnak run here.
It's time to...
The Daughter of the Wave soundtrack. Very well. You know I'm up in items here.
Reward the peaceful?
Thanks.
Punish, you are enough, friend.
Jerky's an item I've stopped buying early game.
I'm so
Wow.
glad we could share this experience today.
I think I am gonna buy Mamba here.
Guided me what you needed.
Alright, let's go for free silver to your friend. Okay, we got a Caracol. Nice to have this on day 1. I mean, it just opens up like a whole set of build variation we can do. Kind of feels like a haunted kimono moment. Okay, they're getting 75 every 8, so at 32 seconds, they've generated 300 extra, so they'd be at 400 health. Ourselves, this will be fine, because we'll undercut with the poison. It's closer than I'd like, but it will win. Yeah, that's right, Pants Gaming, you believe it. We got pants.
The client overpaid for that one, but I'll keep the change.
We got pants. Darf, okay. It's like, this is my vendor right now.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, that's good.
Not to almost die
Also
every
good.
day.
Problem is I can't properly re-roll the page and buy something. Unless I want to sell off the Hunter's Journal right now, which I don't really.
Every hunt is a new.
Gotta save our cash here. Alright, Obsidian Yarrow pays. Interesting. Turbo Hunting Knife is extremely good too. Let's do Turbo Hunting Knife
I'm
then.
gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
I feel like for winning on day 1 that I should probably go for the plus poison. Gonna be basically perma-hasted too. But crit is just... I'm gonna take the crit. Crit's nicer for most other applications. And maybe I go here? A lot of opening healing at least. If we're gonna win, we kind of have to go late, so I think I do put the meat on and hope for the extra multicast buys us some time. Could also go pants and silk scarf. I think this is the best board I can put together with the items I have.
Hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There's a lot of burn.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice board by Vanessa, not surprising. And 6 burn volcanic vents. I mean, okay, Kev's is one of the better vendors.
Me? Try my best.
This is kind of a must-have piece. Alright, we got pants and Uniboo. Can I afford both of these? I'm definitely willing to sell book to make this happen. I'll sell here first. Pants, yes. Uniboo's a yes'em too. You know, I think I might drop the Black Mamba and... maybe I give the warding glyphs up. I kind of want to keep the Caracol because it's already gaining types, so if we end up in a sled situation later, this could be really, really good. I mean, this item alone can win a run. The other option is to give up the Hunter's Book, which is scaling income for us. We do have some income on Hunting Knife 2. No, definitely not dropping meat here. It's the item that goes on Uniboo to make this build good. Yeah, we'll just haste the Uniboo double here, so these two. This is a nice piece that we can get back later. There are other ways to build crit. Okay, awesome. We're going to go here. We're going to go for plus 10 healing. Plus 10 healing, if we had that before the last fight, could have won it. This has enough get up and go to defeat Calico, so I think that's where we're at. I also do really like the shadowed cloak with pants, so I'm considering that too. I also like Expedition and all the other stuff he has. This is perma haste pants though. I don't know, ticket chance, extra gold, more item. Seems like a must. Yeah, beating Unibu is kind of like the dream team for days 1 through 4 for me, Ryan. Definitely a key combo for going the fatigue lane. There are other ways to do it, but it's one of the cleaner routes. Find about 95% of the time, if you get to the point that the Unibu is multicasted, you win. The library shows up right away for us, alright. Random skill then. When you haste a weapon, it gains 5. It's not nothing here. Not nothing here at all. Got really good hasting of the Unibu here as well right now. I should probably go Valpak, but skill's tempting. Go Valpak.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Guess we got the signet back.
The more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. 2 seconds of haste every 4. I mean, Beast Call does help out here, but I think I'm gonna go for the crit chance. Unibu critting could be a major difference. Nah, let's just get it going faster. I think our scaling beats out Pig's scaling if he's like showcase or something with this setup, but you know, time will tell on that one.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
All right, looks pretty good. They have a little bit of everything on this build, but nothing that scales. Like they're not scaling the golf clubs, they're not scaling the ladle, they're not scaling the money furnace. The it is what it is build is what they got.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Cool. Friend vendor it is.
If the builders care about
You can definitely say their money furnace is pretty well built up there. It wasn't looking bad.
We're going to be
I don't feel like upgrading Caracol really improves that much. I really just care about the tags. I'm not going into like a red weapons build or something.
It's the right one, you'll know. Good luck out there, you two. Take care.
Not exactly what I wanted, but fine. Kind of considering Boa Constrictor here, but nah.
You've just taken the first step.
Squirrel's
Good.
nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Squirrel's good on the board expansion. We're selling off to roll here. Yeah, I want to look. Alright, I looked. I left. This crash out skill is really good for our fatigue lane. We're also capable of defeating the product demonstrator, which I won't hear.
Did she send you? Tell her I can't take anymore.
Well, thank you all for being here on this awesome Saturday. Glad to be here to share another one. We're going to go have our kind of classic Sunday game thing going on tomorrow. We'll kick off with a run of FTL for our Sunday stream. I've been enjoying that format for our Sundays.
Ugh, I hate this city. I should just go join the dervishes or something.
Or somethings. Alright, got drafting table. Charge your non-tool items 1 second for each tool that you have. At the start of each day, if you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier vehicle or drone. Interesting text there. I mean, it's not too early to get that skill that we want. Yeah, we're kind of broke. Let's just go for a skill here. Okay, haste crit. Fantastic.
Good teacher.
Do I upgrade Squirrel, Beast Call, or Hunting Knife? I honestly think it might be the Hunting Knife because it brings it to 4 seconds of haste. I mean, it is enchanted, so getting 2 seconds of haste on the upgrade's nice, though I'd normally upgrade Squirrel here, I think, because the pants are kind of the enabling item. It might still be Squirrel here. It's much harder for me to find Hunting Knife because I'm not really going weapon lane or weapon vendor. I'm going to upgrade Squirrel here. There's no actual promise here that we're going to keep using the Hunting Knife in our build, so that's what we're doing.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah?
Use that for the good of all.
I think that Bronze Dryad is not good enough.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, no matter where you go, there you are. I like my board right now. Whether the knife hits on the Squirrel or the Uniboo, they're both good targets. Alright, this has been like a very, I almost want to say like standard board going against Vanessa. Been seeing a lot of Ramrod Rifle. That makes sense, I mean it's a good build.
Bring her about! I've got another
We
salvo.
climb the mountain.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
good.
it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm not convinced. Well, okay.
Buyer's remorse never.
Takes 2 days to pay off, but getting it to silver means that it can maybe make it on board at some point. Alright, let's go for the apothecary here. I'm gonna go for plus healing. We have a pretty good overbearing teacher run. I would love to get the skill book. I'd also love Staff of the Wise in some setups. Raffle tickets great too. Teachable moments nice.
You wretched hooligans are distracting my students!
How dare you!
Say goodbye to your letter of recommendation!
Okay, cool. Health for each skill we have. Okay, I'm a little bit broke right now. I'd love to go to J, but let's go for 2 gold and a tool here. Love and
This
mitts.
world has strange folk, strange ways. And I'm learning all of
Could put the heated, the stretch pants in the heated slot though, was a thought. Okay, nice. When you heal or regenerate, an item gains 3% crit chance. This is massive because that's what we're doing. We're healing and regenerating. We also have the goods here to end up getting, this is actually like, could get used with boar. If we had boar and heated stretch pants, I could see that happening. But I think even better than that is just straight up getting the expedition ticket here.
Very hard. Ready? You're going to feel a little tingle.
Alright, Dooley, we'll see about that. Dooley's got some pretty monster setups themselves.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
A lot of bronze opponents today. Okay, they are gaining burn and they're poisoning. We'll see. I feel like the right-hand side of their board is not fast enough to actually get enough burn going. Like, it's scaling, but it's not scaling at their rate. They're half poison, half burn. They'd have to be all burn on the one side to be getting through the amount we're creating. God, crits are awesome. 184% crit chance. Definitely, Camu, definitely. I'll look at mediums.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Could be pants, guys. Could
All
be pants.
about moderation.
I feel like I no longer need the warding glyphs. I mean, I can put campfire next to water skin meat here. Or turbo hunting knife. What two would we remove? It'd have to be beast call and glyph. Or I'm not buying that. Kind of feeling like Dryad's not so awesome here either. Yeah, it just confuses the knife. I like Dryad, but it's not our time.
It's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
It is in fact though 100% time to buy some better pants.
The more we can hang out.
Okay, I feel like upgrading the glyph is a bit of a misnomer here because we already have We already were getting a well over 100% crit rate on our items. I'm going to sell the Hunter's Journal, and I'm going to roll here. This is definitely a risk, but I think if I get furs right now, we're in a very good spot. Hello.
Feel better.
Hello. Okay, when you freeze or crit with a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Your items are affected by freeze for half as long. So... this scales the block on the pants is the reason it's good. Also, with gaining crit chance, we'll be scaling the furs faster than usual. Debating if I want to try to buy these other items. I don't think so. I'm glad my little gamble paid off there, though. Okay, let's try the pants version of this build. We can technically do both here. Keep the Unibu on with the furs. Try it this way. I think this could be cohesive. I'm going to go for the shiny thing here. I think Mod Squad is quite nice. I also think that the skills here are pretty good, and the restorative enchant possibility also nice. But this skill for diamond tier cooldowns and shiny thing is really good. I think shiny is just so strong. I should have put the knife on the playfield instead of maybe meat or the whistle here. Just get the extra 2 gold. Our crit chance now. Okay, we're already at 59, 64. Okay, maybe the glyph's alright then. I mean, 23,000 block on day 5 is a pretty nice amount of block to be making. Pretty nice. Alright, so I'm quite broke right now. I would love to go Curio and maybe get like a plus haste. But I'm going to go to Lost Crate. I'm going to take a free medium item because I need the dollars.
Get stronger, finally.
Take max health. Okay, day 5 pearls is not very exciting, but let's... Oh, we got an enchanted item on day 5, really? This with reload could be cool. I'm gonna do 1 roll.
That's the spirit.
Plus slow can't hurt.
Were the people who left these things behind?
Okay, it's making 2 point... Where did we get plus haste from on this? Why is it 2.4? What? I must have sold and enchanted something that increased haste duration? Okay, a little confused about the extra duration on hasting items here. Why is that happening? Let me just see, this is some kind of glitch. It shouldn't, Arkham Assassin. Oh, no. Okay, little peculiar here. I must have sold a couple things that had haste enchant on them. Anyways. The knife doesn't make the playfield here. Oh, yeah, okay, the pelt that comes from the knives is enchanted with haste. Thank you. That is definitely it. I would have been managing that differently had I known. Still think this is our best board right now.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, after this fight, gonna take a short break to eat here. I'm being positively surrounded by kitties right now. Being corralled. So the increased amount of healing here is going to cover the burn. This build is incredibly resistant to fire builds, and the reason isn't the big Unibu heal, it's the amount of heals we're getting between these two items.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, I'm going to click on Expedition here, and then I'm going to get the cat cam sorted out. There it is. Let me make sure the zoom is set properly. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, just eating a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Cheers. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. And yes, cats have always been my favorite animal. Okay, we're gonna go for a friend skill here. We're looking for this one. I'm just gonna grab, we don't have like a lot of friends right now, but it's just another vector of scaling. And we can use this once we eventually drop the Unibu. Right now, strangely, the board's good with Unibu on it on day 6, which is not usual. Okay, we did not get any upgrade crystal, which means that it's a little bit of a bust here. Let's see what we get. I might just give the Caracol the extra types here just to get it to maximums faster. We'll see about that. We are capable of defeating the vessel, and I might as well go here because the rewards here are weapon based. The battery's definitely nice if you get sled. The tinfoil hat's really good with infused arm wraps later, but we don't have any damage source, so it's kind of impossible for us to finish that off. Let me just put down this. Max number of types on Caracol is probably like 19 or 20 these days. I'm not sure on the total possible amount of tags, but it's above 15 for sure.
My designers care for you. They do not wish you to be harmed. You were not meant to see all this. It is too soon.
Ooh, merchants sell for 1 less and buy for 1 more. That's Value Town. Okay, we're not even level 7 yet, so we definitely need XP here.
That's what I'm afraid.
Roll it. Okay, we're gonna go for the extra crit, because now we definitely don't have to have any other crit on board to win. Okay. Without being able to upgrade this, it's just not very good. I can give it plus slow, though. And if it was upgraded, I mean, maybe there's a way this makes it on board. It could be interesting with the car setup. But all in all, I just don't believe in it. Okay, we definitely don't need warding glyphs now that we have gold combat medic. Alright, I think versus Vanessa, this is still our best board. I'm going to go ahead and sell the translation crystal. Actually, I should wait to sell this until we're at a vendor so I can take advantage of the galactic translator. Any items being generated here? No. Any benefit to having additional types on here? No. This will not be used. Okay. I like having 1 spot free. I don't know. Makes me feel good.
If the creature takes over, run.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, Okay, I mean, this torpedo is going to get pretty big, but I don't think it's big enough. Like, they'd need a full ammo board here to really stick it to me, I think. Oh, never mind. Nice.
You move in straight lines.
I underestimated the shuriken. Good one, Vanessa. Alright, silver tier upgrade here is probably furs.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, how do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Okay, mysterious portal. Okay, let's look at poison items.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
If I get this toxic cinder box and we get the plus burn on shield skill, looks pretty good. Let's do that. See what else we got here. Ooh.
Watch your enemy fall.
Yeah, alright. Like we're going for Chili Charles. Oh, I should have sold that too. Oh well. Let me just drop this here.
I was just trying to kick back. But now, I gotta kick butt.
Okay, well not Zorian. The plus slows only for the current item. Right on the cusp of permahaste here.
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
Ooh, we got the icy enchanted. Oh. Okay. Okay. This looks sick. When you gain max health, your items gain 12 and 12? And it freezes. Maybe this gets transformed, but right now I think it works pretty good. I wish I would have realized that this was making turbo pelts, so I could have had a unified amount of haste on this. But it got split between the three. We'd be at 3 seconds right now if I would have recognized that.
Yes. And
okay, it's shield skills here. A million %. Okay, this is good, but I kind of want to fish for the improvised protection. That's kind of the late game winner. Oh, it is good. It's an upgrade. Plus burn per shield item. This is kind of like a dead skill right now. Alright, I should have taken the first one there.
Or are they hitting themselves with you?
At the moment, I am considering if it's worth running the hammock here. Like, we're not gaining much max health, so it's really just plus 12 every 4 seconds, which, okay, that's not bad. But if I can get this transformed into, like, I don't know, Icy Dryad or something, then it's so money. I don't actually think it's probably the same scaling as Furs, so this is the transform target now. Probably dropping the torch soon.
You say objective fact. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Wow. When you use an adjacent item, freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. I just might.
Cast aside your destruments!
Thank God, that's really important.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. Guys gotta make up some space here. I'm gonna give the types to the Caracol. I don't want to be using Unibu anymore. We're at permahaste on pants now as well. Don't have enough damage to run this, but I mean it is very reasonable. If I get this next to the pants, we're talking a lot of freezing. Maybe I start running into a pure pants strategy here. I feel like even like here. Those look pretty good. I kind of hesitate being down to the one source of block and heal. Might be better off the other way still. I don't believe in Unibu anymore, so difficult. Only I had a source of damage. Weapon damage to scale the pants with this thing. Oh, it's the other way it needs to be. Okay. I don't know. That is a lot of block. I think easier yet is going to be to put this down. Okay. Let's do it this way. Yes, we're not providing a lot of damage, but it will be going off every 4 seconds. And then we have perma-hasted pants with furs scaling and critical hit chance. So, maybe a little bit experimental here. I just think Unibu on playfield is no longer cool. Way too late for Unibu. But probably way too late versus Dooley anyways. Oh, I didn't put the setup right. We were dead either way, but this just isn't really working. This has to be next to the pants to work, and if it is, then it's on the wrong side. Not enough freezing. Let's transform this.
Nothing is what it seems. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Yeah, okay. Icy snipes. Definitely going for XP here. Just go for stew.
Those rumors, all lies. You cheated, I know it.
They're back.
When the hunt goes this well, it might be too much meat.
Give to creature.
A gold tier item here. Okay. Thing enough. I was gonna sell that. Like the Icy is clearly our transform target here. Okay, we're gonna go for Enrage for less time. It's faster scaling here. Giant Sling's a very nice item that we're just not gonna use here. Could be an interesting transform target. Still, this is better. Let's go to Sterling here. I'm going to upgrade the Flying Squirrel, because now we're officially perma-haste on the pants. Alright, Jules is definitely a very scary character to be up against, but I think this style of board does pretty well versus Jules in general.
Don't wake it up.
I may look refined, but I was
If it's a
raised on
burn
the
build, we
streets.
have some chances. Ooh, they got a lot of good skills here. Ooh, including Cutlery Forge. Yikes.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain
Yeah.
au chocolat?
That was nasty. Alright, it's going to be enchantment location for my pants here. Alright, haste pants are cool. This really speeds up our board. I gotta get this side replaced. We can get a good transform on this day. I think we could actually recover 10 with the current setup, but we're not quite there yet.
So far to find the truth. I can't quit now.
Monster skills are good.
And nature will still eat you.
Don't have a large item to use. That's nice, though. Alright, we'll go for the cooldown reduction. Let's pick a vendor.
You may know everything about
Hallucinations,
hunting.
maybe?
You already learned those techniques? All right. How about these?
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Okay, we're gonna go for restorative furs, so we get double heal scaling now. A lot of heal. Wouldn't have saved us in that last fight, but it would have been closer for sure. I guess Pharaoh's Con. I'd like to fight Surly Mechanic, but we don't have the build for that.
One last breath.
It's a lot of healing.
Again.
Ooh. Good non-weapon items. I'm
Reward
desperate
the
to replace
peaceful,
this.
Punish the warful.
Ain't it?
You're not ready to accept the.
All things in moderation. You see that, Parker? That's how
That's
it's
definitely
done.
fine. Okay. I wouldn't say so, Zorian. Karnak's my 5th most played character.
So normal.
Hmm.
I used to craft everything I needed.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Yeah, maybe running the innervating sigil there was worthwhile. I think this is how it has to be. Like, the Uniboo's providing something, but if the pants don't get me over the cusp, we're just not going to make it either way. At least this slows down the board and we can enrage a little faster.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oof. It's a lot of damage. Okay.
You've got
Nice.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yo, Chemo Nerd, thanks so much for 30 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you, thank you. I was actually expecting to lose versus that board, but we won. Nice.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Honestly, fine, but am not convinced. I want to transform into this this icy item. There it is. Come on, give me like icy dryad here.
There's no one keeping track.
38 years, 20
Icy
nights,
bear
thousands
mask.
of
When you
kills,
enrage, freeze 2 item.
and I'm still
That's kind of interesting.
With a good enough defense, you'll barely even need an offense.
There it is. So I did not keep the tinderbox around. Worth trying though. They're both rage-related skills for this character's mechanic, Ursakun. This is just the base rage skill, and this is the less duration. Leftmost shield 8, that's a lot of starting shield. Let's go for cooldowns
Here's
though.
the enemy. Here's you. Shield goes
Let's see how much damage Spike Collar does in this type of situation. I'm gonna go for Fairy Circle. It's just not enough friend usages to justify.
Made short work of that one.
Next time, make last longer.
Okay. Gotta look at middle, I mean.
I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Alright, hook it up.
With no weapons?
That's something.
Leave with big. Use that for the good of all.
Maybe Forest Cloak is kind of interest here.
To charge more for my
40% health. While you're enraged, take half damage. We're enraged most of the time. I actually think that Forest Cloak is the best of the options we currently have available to us. Could definitely go for Bear Mask too. Yeah, not quite. I think adrenaline shots may be important here. I'm gonna go for Forest Cloak. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell this yet, because this is maybe our 10 win. I think Friend Collar has proven it's not going to be of use, and I'll drop this now too.
Your aura guided me. What you
I don't want to be using this, but I think it's kind of like duct tape on the build right now.
I hunt monsters.
Had a lot of good pieces this run, but it never quite came together. The Unibu was on playfield way too late.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Conflag, burn crit, okay, torpedo. Honestly, I think the cloak was quite relevant here.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yo, Esquire,
another
thanks for
round.
146 months. 146. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go skill from any hero. Can you shield poison items gain? Okay.
What have you got?
Stronger now than the prime of my youth. Or have I even reached it?
Really hope I can get something else by the end of the day. Okay, let's go for Lord of the Waste here.
The world whirls like the wind.
Surprised we got to 6 here, honestly. Quite pleased with the recovery, considering the rocky start. I think keeping the icy infused arm wraps and taking that route was probably the cleanest, but this is the route we chose.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Hey, letter opener. Interesting. We do have this Defender's Toxins. You shield your items, gain 2 poison.
The Bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is...
Man, even Hawk here, like, we get immediate crit chance off of it, and we get everything flying on board, which is definitely beneficial. I think I'm going to buy Hawk and replace Cloak with it. Like, at least for now, it's good.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
I could still transform this. Wow. Wilder Amulet's pretty primo.
Listen, I underbid for this hunt. Might barely break even.
Luxury is courage, a fearless rejection of the cheap.
Perhaps you should visit my young
Yeah, we'll see about that.
She finds new treasures every day.
All right, Macaroni Man.
If I knock you down quickly, you would be safe.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
They have rigged and like burn here? Oh man. We'll see about this. I think if we win, it's going to be because the Wild Root Amulet hits on good targets. That's my feeling right now. Yeah, we slowed him down enough here. We're good.
Fight me again.
Okay, awesome. Recovering 7 here. So good. Also, look at the amount of slow on their board right now. They're all gunked up. That Mac build, if left unperturbed, goes absolutely insane.
For you tonight. Big show.
It's a bad roll, but I'll take it. I am a little broke right now.
Put some pep in your step.
Still trying to transform this icy item into something that's usable on our board.
I look human.
That's not it.
Many monsters do.
Alright, we're gonna go for pants upgrade here.
Work is never done. It can always be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
We're not gonna level by end of day either way, so I think we're going for Lord of the Waste for the chance of the cooldown reduction item. Yeah.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
Same drop as last time. Purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. This helps charge the furs, and it's a healing item, so it's just like a better friend here. We are going to lose a little slow on the bat, but we get a lot in exchange for that. Might even go here. I think so. Plus haste from Curio would be pretty huge. Let's look for that.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Relax.
Been
There's some
there
crit
20
here.
years, waiting for you.
Oh yeah, with Galactic Translator we can just buy and sell all the stuff we wanted. Golden Train Spider.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, fellow Karnak. Here we go.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promise.
No promises.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
They have 15,000 health and a legendary item. Wow. Whoa, dude. That is awesome.
Don't worry. You can keep your skin.
Sick build.
I've hurt a lot of people in my life. What's a few more?
Okay, we got 7 there. Considering like how poorly the mid game went, I'm gonna be happy with that. That's what I am. Let me reroll this quest real quick. Buy 2 multicast items. Okay. That's a little hard to pull off. Go back in for some Julie Babuli here.
Planet, good food is universal.
We'll stick with the sleepy Julie soundtrack. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
I mean, Toaster's okay. It's not very good early these days. Even then.
Oh, I think you're
It's an
really
item I
gonna
can
enjoy
use. Well... I'm gonna pass on Prep Station. I think Prep Station's good, but... I already kind of was very committal here. With the Toaster. Let's go for Haunted Komodo here. Yo, 7 Cent Pride, thanks for 126 months. Thank you, thank you.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Okay, plus that gives us plus burn on this, which is great. You know, I think with 13 bucks, I'm gonna go for Valpak.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find
Welcome to
everything?
Gigamart.
That one's on sale.
I'm gonna buy the butter too. It's only $1. $1 butter? Hell yeah. Alright, well this store was very good. It was very good. You know, this almost seems like a skills moment. Enchanted item, though. Okay, shielded Banu Leaves is a monster.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
As much as I'd love to go to a store right now, we're gonna go for skill here. Meh, okay, 5 or less crit. That's effective for this combat, I guess. Shielded Bono Leaves. No shield scaling yet. It's still kind of tempting to put here, but we're not really an all food board yet. I could drop Toaster to make this effective. But I think instead, I'm gonna leave it like this. This way we scale burn. We have block 2. I guess the most burn we can put out is this. Well, actually, the most burn we can put out would be putting Scorch Pepper down, but then the Toaster is not hasted. Kind of feel like basically 30 shield every, call it 4 seconds, might be better than 1 second of haste. Still a food for scaling. I'm going to not use bronze coffee here. I think the shielded Banus have good value.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Not like the other Jabarians.
Well, I guess motivation.
Chunks
isn't
dunks.
everything.
Piping hot blueberry pie to the face. Got him. How about some library events here? Okay, gonna do an unusual play here, or not my usual play, I should say. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go for one of Lickett's new treats, and we're gonna buy the plush shielding candy mail, because we have a shield enchanted Bono leaves, and we have something that scales burn off of this, so we're double dipping. Yo, so Victor, thanks for 150 months. 150. Wait. Oh. If I move this out of the burn slot, this definitely defeats Cocoa Crab. We got plenty of time. I don't think I want to. Yeah, let's just win on fatigue here. They are gaining block, but so are we, and I think we're gaining at basically the same rate, and they have less health. Is there a way that this could lose? I don't think so. I think we go the full amount here and get 9 ammo expended. Not sure where I want to put the insect wing or the cinders yet, to be honest. Let's just boost this up via Cocoa Crab. Cocoa Crab, Cocoa Crab. Okay, we got 8 ammo expended. Still quite good.
You got your just desserts.
I was debating putting butter on the playfield, but I was worried we could lose the candy mail, which would be a very nice item to just straight up upgrade to get more block right now. 6 regeneration. Yes, that's a lot. It's skilly time. Okay, rightmost shield item plus 10, leftmost crit. Let's go for a shield here. We're doing a thing. Okay, I can make the blueberry pie heated with the scorched pepper too. I should not sleep on that. Let's go to Midsworth.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
Alright, cooking mallets. It's aight. Okay, right now, what does my board look like? This definitely looks fine. If I was gonna use scorched pepper and go for the max amount of burn here, I could go like this. It very much diminishes the rest of the board. I think I really like it the other way. I don't need the second heated slot right now. I just put curry down. I still don't know where I want to put this cooldown here. This is also potentially a 3x multicast food, which is desirable too. We went like this. It does slow the charging here, but it's actually maybe a little bit faster on average. And then we get the plus block here for the extra burn too. Alright, I'm just going to put the burn on the black pepper here. What the hell, let's just put it on the pie.
I'd call tasteful, but
Okay, instant noodles are definitely worth purchasing here. I'm gonna go with Zarlik too. Sentaku is definitely an item I appreciate. We're not getting crit on items right now. Alright, well another way to do this now would be instant noodles heated. A pretty linear scaling for the toaster. We are losing our haste sources, but every 2 seconds we gain 1, which I think accomplishes the same as this here. Kind of weird not using these, but okay. I like the pieces we have. You know, the more I look at this, the more I think I'm going to replace the toaster with 2 foods, because the shielded Banu leaves is going off of food usage. So even like this has to be better. Maybe I even haste the butter. No, I'd rather have the guaranteed haste here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here because this gains a positive amount of burn. It's already effective in that way. We basically extend our max health out quite a bit with the shielded.
You should know. I'm a
Yo, little addiction. Thanks so much for 70 months. Appreciate that. 7-0. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of poison, friend.
I paint
Wow.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
The fiery Yeti crab. Really good. Oh, can't be mad at that one. It was a super competent build.
To cook for such an accomplishment. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Rolling here is feasible. Fair enough. I want to go medium items here, but I gotta be realistic about what I can actually buy. I guess skillet's still on the table. Let's take loot items though, so we can cash up. Yeah. Castaway Corsair is very tempting. As long as I can create a positive amount of block here, I should be okay on this fight. They do have some burning, but they're more of a regenerative build. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 102 months, 102. My feeling is this has to be good enough to beat this guy. They do have burning, but we're covering it. Let's go for it. This is also quite good. Get Toaster upgrade and crash out. Even Toaster at silver coming back on playfield could be good. I'm going for the XP chance.
I'll be taking your ship, but I'm so glad to see ye. Find me crew and tell them I'm still alive!
Oh, nice. So good.
You can always use more knives.
I mean, I think we gotta push the haste on the blueberry pie, right? So 2 for 1 when you burn haste adjacent item. That's gonna perma haste our best item. Everybody likes that. You know, I actually think the upgrade here, while I'd normally go for butter or black pepper, I'm gonna go for the candy mail.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I don't think we're like stuck in this build, but I do think it's the best build we have access to currently. It's early enough that skills have to be taken here, I think. Leftmost 10, let's go burn freeze. Freezing an item can win a fight easily. I'm gonna go skill again. We got a lot of skills that are very good for us. Alright. Curry also gets charged now, interestingly. I'm gonna stick with this, though. I think this board looks nice. I think Toaster is out. Day 3 is a very dangerous time to be facing off against Dooley, because they're often hitting a very nice curve with their scaling from their core. Okay, it's burn and launcher core, which is generally a little bit slower. Doesn't mean we're not going to get totally roasted here, but... Nice. They almost got through. Charcoal doing charcoal things. Alright, good intermediary victory there. I want to go here, but XP is too damn good. Food's in a jar, alright.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while. We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
Pizza's a very strong item.
Desserts in that crazy Candyland sugar
Really
area.
good for the
Can't
Bonu
get
leaves
any
too.
sweeter.
Worry about that in a sec. You know, the damage on Overbearing Teacher isn't very high. I could probably win out by using the Candy Mail again. Let's consider this. Okay, so we want these two getting the block. Can still have that down, can still have this down. I mean, honestly, Zarlik's fine too. We'll put pizza down just for the regeneration, I guess. Multicast here as well. Harsh part is I can probably defeat Flame Juggler, which means we're missing out on additional XP here if I don't do that. I want to expend the Candy Mail. I've already went into the strat, and I want to try to max it out.
The Bazaar is falling into ignorance! Someone has to slow the decline!
You know, I'm actually not unhappy this got expended. It's nice to free up the inventory. I was not expecting that, but the haste did hit on that enough times. When you shield your burn items gain, huh?
Blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Not the worst lethargy. Alright, defense grid. Just extends our active health count out.
Beautiful up there.
Alright, what's up for Rye? What do you got here? Kev's Armory, enchanted health or shield item, okay. Enchanted small food, enchanted small weapon, enchanted small. We'll go for Kev's.
You see that travel agent? Tell her Farai's doing just fine.
There's a way for me to get the bonfire in between the pizza and the blueberry pie. That might actually be best. Okay, more XP chance or tools. I think I want to look at tools. Getting corkscrew right now is legit.
Well, that's up to you.
Also really good, wow. Charge adjacent food, silver less tempting.
Okay to just browse. It's research.
All right, let's figure out the end game for this board right now. Nah, I think we're just going to unify the haste onto the blueberry pie. Huh. Okie dokie.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Get 'em, got 'em good. Got prep station here. We'll see about this one. We're getting a lot of block, which does help against the burn they're putting out. Yep, Azakin 2 putting up too much regeneration there. It makes sense. This kind of ward is generally falling off right around this day. The blueberry pie is not like the most explosive item or anything.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never.
Be remorseless. Well, maybe I do. I need other items.
Do you have any really small things?
Okay, spice rack is very interesting here. Seems like a must. You crit the adjacent item, your items gain 4. I also have the Zarlik, so I think we're kind of into a system here. We can haste the pizza for sure. With the spice rack in between.
I'll never resell this.
Look at this mess.
It's something. Jambalaya with pizza is also okay, but I think spice rack's better late game. By a pretty wide margin.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
And then we put the instant noodles down. So we don't have a lot of base crit right now, so that's tough. But, you know, it is something. I guess I could run Jambalaya too. I just hesitate with the Banu leaves. Doesn't make sense. We'll go Zarlik here, which will... when other food's crit chance increases, which is these two right now. So I'm kind of not sold on the fire here. Could even go for the multicast of the skillet, though these are technically the same speed. Yeah, okay. Laurel's favorite was good last run, but this run, I'm not convinced. It's not better than Blueberry Pie, which I probably should just put down if I'm going to do it. Crit with an adjacent item. Maybe we put the Banu leaves here. Might be the most activated item, in fact. Even do this. A lot of block to give up. Nah, this will still be faster. Alright, want to hunt down some crit chance of some kind now. We have a deadly here. Go for a Sabretooth for a possible shiny. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's definitely not bad.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Go loot items here. I was thinking crit chance. Probably just cut as much time off this pizza as I can. Alright, I'm gonna sell blueberry pie. Bit of a painful concession, but feel like we already got the value out of the candy mail here. Big time. Haste slow cooldown items. Or skill. Kind of feels like skill might be the play here, just to try to get anything that's giving me more crit. Yeah, I mean, it's like Zarlik here is the main one. Maybe something to replace this as well. I mean, like corkscrew perhaps, but skill's how we're going to actually get 10 on this. Not that skill, but still. Pretty good. Alright, good luck to me.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
A lot of burn they got themselves there. We do have block, we'll see.
I could teach you my power.
Unfortunately, we utterly failed to crit here, so no scaling for us. If we hit 2 or 3 crits there, we would have burned him out. That's the way she goes. Ooh, XP or Val Pack? Let's go for XP here.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
When you haste a burn item, it gains 1. Okay, perfect. This means the pizza goes insane. This is kind of like a whole other form of scaling. So much so I might actually drop Spice Rack right now, just to add more haste sources. What does the upgrade here do? Yeah, it's not important. What does the upgrade here do? I think we're still going to go for the Spice Rack upgrade. This definitely helps.
Oh, and with a blast of pure charisma.
Charisma! Go for the old sandwich artist here. I'm gonna drop this base butter too. Oh. Ah, inventory space. That's what that feels like.
I'll give you one chance to choose the right toppings. One chance!
Could also put the Zarlik on the other side here, but... pretty good.
Fine. I'll make your aberration of a sandwich.
Nice item. Whoa, we're actually getting level 8 here. Awesome. Okay, it's got to be skills right now. Perma's cool, but...
You have great potential.
yeah, it's only 5%. Rightmost regeneration 4. I guess there's probably a way to set this up where... it's on the pizza. I'm going to roll here, okay? I'm rolling. I want crit chance. Okay, we didn't get it, but we do get more burn. Crit chance. Okay, healer regeneration item gets 3% crit chance. Rightmost 16? I can't have it be heated and rightmost, unfortunately. I'm gonna roll here. I think we can do better. %2 crit chance per food or aquatic item you have. Yes. Yes. That's 10% flat. That's better than the 0 starting we had. Alright, good luck to me.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
A lot of burn, friend. Look out, he's heck blepping. You've been heck blepped. Well, that was nice. Two XP or Gastro. We're gonna be getting level 10 by the end of day 8, pretty much no matter what here, so I don't think I need the XP. Let's look at foods.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
Truly, durian could work out here, but... Okay, it's an upgrade. What does this one do?
Sinfully good.
When this item gains regeneration or crit chance, charge it. Not good enough. Non-weapon items. Labanu.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Nah. Nah. Oven mitts do work, but I think this bonfire with this skill is kind of like my entire build right now, so I'm not looking to give up the best thing I got going on.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt. Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Turbo soap, alright. Heals.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have capped me.
Your items have plus 20 for each. I mean, first 8 times use a heated item. It is bonus burn here. Yeah, this increases our starting amount of burn. It's not the skill I want, but it's pretty cheap for what it does.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
What does this thing do? Oh. Oh. I mean, this charges the pizza and the instant noodles. What's this? What's the upgrades on this thing? Okay, it just slows more, so it's basically as effective as silver as it is at diamond for charging things. I don't think I can give up anything on the board here, which makes me think I'm not going to roll this store either.
Believe you'll win and you win. But why haven't you...
See if we get a good location here.
Why haven't I?
Eh. Yeah, it's not quite right. Okay, what this does enable is this means I can get the pizza on the right-hand side here if we get corkscrew to activate it quicker. Could also do this. I don't know. Haste is good. We'll see. If I can get items gain crit on burn, we could be looking at a substantial increase on the Zarlik. Looks like a healthy pig. Big healthy. Pizza, pizza. Gonna have some pizza. Alright, taking BazaarCon XP here means I can take even a weak fight and still reach level 10 by the end of the day. Love it. Crit items from any hero. How you doing?
Strike is like beautiful music.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good heated. The plus 20 is not nothing. It's just super fast. Ooh, wrist crossbow is kind of cool too. Actually, wrist crossbow is kind of sick. You'd need like 4 more ammo to actually be usable here, though. Yes.
The perfection of motion
Ooh.
Use it as you will.
Ooh. I'm not trying to be a weapon build, but this is an item that perpetuates critical by itself. It's also a very fast item. I think the problem with Gatling gun here is we need to have that ambush on the first pizza. This is good for the second pizza. What? When you haste an item gains 10 crit chance? Excuse me? It goes to 2.5 seconds, save Sunday. If you get it at gold, it goes into 2. I'm going to think about this real quick. Excuse me, I was going to refill my water. Also, our ads are about to play here. If you let those play, thanks so much. As a reminder, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Be back shortly for the continuation of this run. Interesting choice with Sexton here. Okay. I want to buy Sextant here, so I'm going to. Let's drop the seafood cracker to try this out.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps I will watch your battles.
Okay. I don't know if I even want to run the Banu leaves. I probably do. So the problem with this build is that we're activating the pizza way slower because I need the haste from the bonfire to land on... Yeah, I need the haste from the bonfire to land on the pizza faster here. And without this, I don't have the fast hasting source, so we're really slowing ourselves down. Okay, Turbo Soap does do haste, though, so it's going to provide crit. Let's try this real fast. And, well, it's true. Soap's not food, but could be. Just see if we can finagle this. Huh. The item I need is corkscrew here. If I can get corkscrew, I have a super big ambush. Yeah, this is not as fast as the previous version, but it's still quite good.
I wasn't ready.
Not bad. Okay, what is the upgrade on Sextant here? Also, can you upgrade packages? Is that a thing? Oh. Okay, when you crit haste an item for 2 seconds. Okay, that's not as good. Anyways. Probably just gonna upgrade pizza here. This is double haste. Let's upgrade pizza. I mean, it's just a higher starting number, and higher starting number means you reach a higher amount of burn. That's a factual statement.
More than silver.
What's haste do here? Requires crit is not ideal here. Slow is definitely not bad on the pizza, because we get a multicast. 6 seconds of slow versus 6 seconds of haste. Yeah, you know, actually the noodles being able to be hasted would be really good, because 1 second of haste is like an extra activation. Let's just go for the maximum ambush. I certainly prefer like fiery or poison enchant or something, but you know, it's working. Absolutely curio then.
Well, howdy, hero.
Yeah. This isn't making it on board. It's a little awkward.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Weapon skill, fair.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Waiting for you. All right, La Macaroni Men.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, we were about to get hecky blasted by Shielded Ixlaw. Those small improvements we made to the board helped us out big time. Hey there, Kinto. Ooh. I mean, improved shield items Bono leaves is fine. They're already enchanted, so it'd just be an upgrade for more shielding. I still think that's okay. Maybe actually I go for the free... Yeah, the free +3 is going to be +60. That's even way better than upgrading.
I do not know what that was before, but now it's a shield.
Yeah, the Spice Rack needs crit of adjacent, so not as good here with the instant noodles, though there is a situation where they could end up being over there. I'll take the flat amount in most occasions. Vehicle, weapon, tool, only have tool. Go for Waters of Infinity. That'd be a lot of regeneration. Heck, Bletman.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Oh, if we get an obsidian enchant or something, sure. Ooh.
That's a fine piece.
Gotta be spice rack here.
But it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Monster skills, you bet.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
When you use a medium item, a burn item gains 3. Sounds good. Leftmost, rightmost, also tempting. Let's go for Draconic Rage. I think it's more burn scaling. I'd like to point again that once again, no library has appeared on this run.
Welcome.
Okay, first 4 times you slow charge a burn item. We do have slowing here. I'm gonna roll though, because gaining crit on burn would be so good. Okay, leftmost 4. First 8 times you use a tool. No, I'll go heat shield.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Yep, Kev has not reappeared either. It's true.
I may look refined, but I was raised.
I like that if you find Farai again, he'll at least get you to the vendor, which is nice.
School, right?
Yeah, I mean, you got rigged on Stel, so I am very concerned. What a fantastic freeze that was. Nice.
Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
I'm gonna go for health here. I think when you're on a burn build, health is always valuable.
Try your luck. You can't lose.
You can't lose. Alright, we are kind of light on gold, so I won't complain about getting the worst result.
A rabbit, of course.
I don't think we defeat 8-armed Abby here. Seems unlikely. He's got 9,000 HP, which turns out is a lot of HP.
Return to the bazaar.
Man, this thing is spicing right now. I don't think flat amount of burn is ever going to be wrong here. In fact, I'm going to pay 10 to go +2. It doesn't seem like that much of an upgrade,
I'm finished
but
with
it's
fighting,
actually very substantial.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Yes, Meat Tenderizer is good. I want Corkscrew, though. There it is. Okay, the first time you use this, each fight, use the medium food to the left. Also, Santoku here. Okay, let's buy Corkscrew and see if there's a better board for
I'll
us.
fight alongside you.
Sorry, just cutting my wife there. Okay, there wouldn't be anything wrong with hasting the noodles here. That'd be fine. Okay, the issue is we can't have everything we want and be successful too. So we'd have to go here. And then pizza goes down. Corkscrew on the side. So this does provide an immediate hit. Well, as nice as Corkscrew is, I don't actually think this is better. The only way it could maybe be better is if we run like this, maybe? I mean, if we crit a couple times on the first pizza activation, it's awesome. What's great about Corkscrew is it activates it at 4 seconds, but it doesn't actually charge the items. So it's going off at 4 seconds and then at 8 seconds again, which is a lot of haste. I think the even bigger issue here is that we're losing out on all of the scaling from Searing Flames. Like, every single burn usage is making this go +1. Let's see who our matchup is, and I'm going to make a decision. But I think the board's better the other way, is my feeling. I'd be willing to try this out again on PvE, but I'm pretty convinced now that this is very correct.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king.
If I can get
not to
this
squabble with nobody.
cooler converted to a stove, we have a few more options.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Very hard to imagine the board not staying like this. Yo, Kitty, thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Well, enchanted items aren't bad.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Mossy skillet, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Can't be next to a food and be on the spice rack, though, so almost certainly not. Okay, that's interesting.
And what will you buy instead?
Not better, though.
Something wicked?
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
Alright, I will bootstrap here.
Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas packs back home.
Heck, bleppin'.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
I mean, this is technically plus crit, so I think I'm going to go for it. I'm giving up on this Kev delivery. I'm just going to give the corkscrew the thing. I don't necessarily need 5 here, but I'm going to for convenience. Meaning I could get the gumballs with less space, but... Come on, blue gumballs. Hey, 4 blue gumballs? This machine's alright, man. 4, though? Okay, here we go. We can convert the cooler to a stove here, and I'm going to do that just so we can fuss with the board real quick. Convert your coolers to stoves. That's us. Okay. I guess actually with the spacing, this doesn't do anything. Allows for this. Right, then this isn't burning. Not good enough. Alright, well, despite my efforts to improve this board, it's very hard to improve.
Work is never done. It can always be better.
Probably just going to improve the pizza. Tasting 2 food's nice too, but... Pizza's pizza, man.
Fire softens before it strengthens.
Diamond encrusted pizza.
Remember that.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit late for that one,
It
Rock
makes
River.
this
I don't
more
think you're
fun.
wrong, but if I had like 75 cash on hand, then the bootstraps upgrade becomes more desirable. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round.
What does the upgrade on this do? Nothing, really. This gets us leveled up by end of day, but freeze items? Freeze items?
Quiets all noise, stills all violence.
I guess much less likely to be a freeze enchanted item on Jules, because she actually has the freeze kit. That's fair.
If ice is not to your liking, that
Learned a lesson there.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, butter can go. We're at 34 right now. I wouldn't mind getting one of the upgrades here. Yo, what's up, Dirty Cheese? Good to see ya.
So, how about
Guano
this
leaves
weather?
upgraded. Nice.
Oh, you're leaving.
If I sort of move one item from the board, we can face Rex specs. What's the benefit? Okay, haste items gain crit chance would be maybe the best hit possible here. 4% cooldown reduction would also be sick, but if we get this, the Zarlik goes even more crazy, as does our crit chances for the pizza. The reason we're moving here is Rex specs. If your opponent has more items than you, destroy an item, so we want to have exactly the same amount, 6. Basically, maybe all characters have freeze items, but the smaller amount of freeze items in your pool, the more likely Freya is to generate a freeze enchanted item from something else. Where Jules has, I think, the most freeze items.
You got your just desserts.
Because of her kit. Yes. Alright, we got static acceleration. That's exciting. Okay, what item do I enchant right now?
Your things are so dull.
Zarlik just went kind of crazy because we're hasting on every burn, so all food's going to be getting crit. This thing's going to be going off basically once a second now. Maybe even so much that it replaces instant noodles. I think I'm going for Zarlik or Spice Rack. If we get crit Spice Rack, that'd be really good. I think Spice Rack's the biggest possible hit. I'm going for it. Is it golden? Ooh, shiny. Oh, man. Watch out. 100% merchant discount. Not better than cooldowns right now.
fight when we can feast?
But yeah, Stell's freeze items are very minimal. She does have the freeze bomb item and one other, I think. 708. Come on, dude.
No hard feelings.
That was awesome. I knew just looking at this, not even the burn amount, just the rest of the board that I was dead. No. No help in that one.
You will get through this. Be stronger for it.
I'm going for... Yeah, we'll go enchantment here. Alright.
It's beautiful.
Gonna go for... Does this thing heal off a burner? Not. 5 times the amount of burn. I still think slow is more functional here. I'm gonna go slow Zarlik. Yeah, disguise is a really, really strong item.
To test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
First 10 times use of food, slow an item. Sure thing.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow.
Sure thing.
Our owner is not going to like...
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Very well.
Maybe if I got better goods.
This should defeat Void Colossus. We got enough burn.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Interesting. Let's just hit up Aerodrome here. You know, I think Curia is acceptable.
Recycle.
Cooldowns plus haste.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm gonna go diamond tier loot. 0 to 40 gold. Let's see what we roll here. 15, alright. I'm going for gumballs here, 1000%. Guess it's not gonna roll us over. Okay, 2 crit is very good. Yo, Brass Cat Malarkey, thanks for 38 months. Thank you. Alright, man, good luck to me here.
Mind if my crew films
We
this
do about
for the show?
1,000 burn at 8
After I
seconds,
break all
but...
your
Or
stuff,
6
I'd
seconds.
be happy to
Gotta
repair
make it there, though. Base laser? Runabout, alright. Nope.
My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never had a chance.
GG. Really nice run. Very tough in matchups here, but that's what you can expect late game Bazaar.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laura.
8 wins is a great run. Yeah, no doubt Dex is a very, very tough ghost this run. Let's get a Vanessa run going. Do the stealth soundtrack. Yeah, this board's alright. Alrighty. I really like the Jungle Ruins Day, like, first event, but Jay's pretty cool. What's up, Jay?
A friend.
I mean, a customer.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I guess I'd rather have 40 and 4 burn than I would double barrel here.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright.
Now, if that
All
doesn't
right.
work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, do I just buy these two? I think so. Weird store, man. I'm already kind of like out of my lane, so that's great. Really fantastic, even. We're looking at weapon crit chance here, or going for these. There's also a slow item here. That's kind of tempt. Yeah, let's go Happy Camper.
You're trapped in the municipality, but I can show you how to get out. Please don't tell the municipality. They can't stand to lose a taxpayer.
Haste, burn, and regeneration items. Alright. So, normally I'd be going to Valpak here, but, my financial situation is not saying that's a good idea. Go for skill. Okay.
Full sail, my boy.
Hmm. I might just take the icy item for maybe transforming it later. Probably.
Now this is health food. My food
Take some regeneration, sure.
makes you a better
Early regeneration goes a long way. Okie dokie.
I
Not
may
a
be
bad
young for
day
a
one
captain,
board.
but I've seen my
It's
share
not
of
optimal,
storms.
but
My
it's,
fight isn't with you.
I'd say, better than, well, I see on average. A lot of damage, friend. Nice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Kev's a little grim this early. I'm just gonna go for skill again. 5 or fewer crit could actually pan out later. We'll probably lose access to that here shortly. Okay, at only $10, I am gonna go for silver tier friend. Okay, nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double illusory? That's pretty serious. I believe this is defeating Boyer. I think it should. Doesn't seem unlikely. It's only 350 health. They do have the... get 30 here, but... I think we just have a little more front-loaded damage than they do because of the burn. We definitely make it 18 seconds before dying, so this going off should signal the end of the fight. I believe. Oh yeah, crushed. That went even way better than expected. Nice.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I probably should buy a rifle.
Oh, delivery's free.
Ramrod?
I like the exercise.
This is definitely making me reconsider here. Yeah, I can just put volcanic vents into the board right now and it looks pretty nice. It's expensive, but it is 3 times 6 burn. I'm unwilling to give up the second Illusion Ray here. I think it's very powerful. Alright, we'll drop the rifle then. I do think Volcanic Vents is a very temporary affix on board, but at the same time, it is contributing in a pretty major way here. I will take the gold. Alright, it's 6 gold. I am going to take a skill here. We're already pretty flush on skills, so let's keep that train rolling. Okay, nom up and crit, fine. I don't think I beat most Karnak boards with this, but...
You should know, I'm a
Good.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Awesome.
Let this happen.
They're tougher than they look.
Okay.
Well, I do think Curio could be pretty interesting here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting
Cinders
there
are a
20
yep.
years, waiting for you.
I do like the plus damage. I mean, damage is damage. Oh, it gets expensive fast here, but I'm still gonna do it.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits.
I gotta
to
pass
see
on
that
Claw
fine
here. Worth rolling because rocket boots exist. Ooh, as do...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Hooey! Now
Hooey!
that's a bargain.
This looks sick right now. I think I gotta have it. I don't think I will need Shadowed Cloak. I'm struggling to find a use for it here too. Let's just give these up. And let's get this item on board for the very first time.
That's been sitting there
I think Infernal
20
Catapult
years.
makes a decent upgrade from bronze to silver as well. Okay, leftmost crit, that's good too. But 15 burn every 3 is more than enough to make up stuff. Okay, heal and shield items. I don't know about that. Yeah, freeze weapon gains can be good. Mutant Baker's going to kick our ass, so there's no way. Let's go for Overwhelmed Student here. Yo, Legends, Judge and Mephisto, thanks for 56 months. Thank y'all for an amazing Saturday stream. Gonna do our classic Sunday stream thing tomorrow as well. Just wanted to get into some more Bazaar. Hit Legend last night.
Can I just peek at your notes? Please?
Actually, pretty decent with the berm we're doing. That's kind of a sick hit. Okay, what is Friends Vendor gonna give us here that's gonna be like, yes? I think just getting cinders is better. Not to mention this can drop expedition tickets, so... When you're right, you're right.
Ride that tide!
Ride that tide. This probably, let's see what the upgrade here. Whoa, it's plus 15 burn. Yes. Plus 15? That's 10 burn a second. Well, this does get pretty good defensively. Like, maybe it's worth putting down. I don't know. I need plus ammo and then an upgrade on the powder horn. Keep stacking skills here. Okay. We have double shield here. I gotta think this is fine. Maybe like this. I think this is the board. The second illusory is nice, but this is scaling quite nicely as well. Let's give the remaining cooldowns to the volcanic vents. Well, actually, let's go to the Zoricid. Zoricid's more likely to stay on board than vents. Oh, an additional option here would be to reverse the board and then have the haste go on the powder horn to make sure we're getting the burn consistently. This further diminishes the illusory, so it'd be like this. Maybe this looks okay. We're still getting 6 seconds of slow every 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the mana shrimp right now to put this down. Because the catapult being reloaded is very important. You know, okay, actually I take this back. It'll fire 3 times before it is lagging at all on the powder horn. So by that time we should have enough burn that it doesn't matter. This is it. This is the way.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they do have a lot of shielding coming in. I think slow is going to be pretty important here. Yep.
That was impressive.
Yep. I think small item vendor's looking pretty legit. Oh wait, docks, XP. Almost forgot who I was playing. What was the ammo I was going to be? Could be Ramrod. Getting crit on this would be huge. Okay, that's big. Now if I get an ammo on the catapult, I can haste it. It's also big. Wow. This is a lot of damage, man.
Tell 'em Dusty Colt sent ya.
Ramrod.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Wow, okay. Pretty good. I also really like Harpoon, but not going to use it here. This definitely defeats a Hexa. I think Solar Farm would be really strong. So I think I'm going to go for that. Crit and cooldown reduction also nice. Okay, something a Hexa does is she transforms small items into viruses, so I need to change this board a little bit. We'll just do this. Great.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
Yep, simply removing small items from your board defeats a
settings
Hexa,
are
regardless of the quality of your
incompatible
items.
with the Hexa software.
She eventually self-destructs. Alright, we didn't get it. That's fine.
This is how you win a war! I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
Charging a slow item definitely feels pretty good, but let's roll here. We can do better than this. Crit items gain 5. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll take improvised weaponry. We're not using it yet, but it's like definitely possible for this board to completely transform upon itself. But not past that happening. Go for a burn item here. Alright. I think I'm keeping it like this. The double Illusory Mana Shrimp is definitely effective, but board space-wise, not really here. I also think 150 HP when we're only at 1000 HP is pretty slamming. I'd have to give up either my icy item or one of the Illusories here, though. I think since we haven't found this upgraded to silver yet, it's fair to drop. Oh, I gotta drop it either way? Dang. Even then, we're undefeated. I feel like the shrimp is slower than what we're doing, and I still think that the Illusory could have a really good effect later on. Get some chocolates going. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Large item day 4? Okay, I see.
If you think
Nice.
you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Yeah, I'm not sold on that yet. Rations, because if I get one more ammo on the catapult, I can basically have Powderhorn be a one tile ramrod. Don't disagree though. J, I guess.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Ooh. Ooh. So both Pop Snaps and Port look pretty cool here. I do think that Port competes with Infernal Catapult a bit, but it's interesting. Interesting. I still need something to reload this until we get more ammo on it. But if it had 2 ammo, then, I mean, double large isn't inexcusable here. Port also charges ammo items. How much does reload? 2? Wow, reload 2 bases, like, really nice. Okay, well, this is at 3.8, so this doesn't become disjointed for a while. I'm gonna sell off volcanic vents. They were never meant to be here forever anyways.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
We're gonna buy Port, then we gotta figure out how we're buying Pop Snaps. Also, am I willing to not use Zoracid here? That seems debatable. Maybe I don't need Pop Snaps. Maybe I keep it like this for right now. Seems like Pop Snaps really plays into the lane with Catapult, though. So it'd be these two. I think since we could say that Port is... It's not better Ramrod, but it's different Ramrod.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Ooh, gotta go Preening Duelist here. They have ammo, and they also have Pistol Sword, which is one way that Port goes crazy.
You didn't go to academy? But I was an honor student!
Okay.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Fair enough. Let's go silver tier loot, I guess. Okay, skill again. We're very flush on skills. What did we just get there? Okay, when you freeze a weapon gains 20. That's actually pretty big.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, I feel like Captain's Wheel and Port can work. It's not doing anything at the moment. Okay, to 160 damage, huh? That's a pretty big improvement. You know what the hell? We're here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Personally, I'm just kind of excited to be using Infernal Catapult, though I think our build's about to fall off a cliff.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I'm alright with that.
You do see these
Yo, OST Bacon, thanks for 84 months. Appreciate that 7 years. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that's a really big,
Next time I'll show
I can't believe we won that versus Shiny Fang Shadow Cloak. The cannon upgrade definitely won us that fight. Okay, we got slingshot. Another small item starts flying as the effect? Whoa. That's actually kind of interesting with port. Okay, let's just start gathering some cash now. It's one of the better enchant targets. Alright, Farai, get me a large enchanted item from Pole.
Connect it to you.
Okay, Pole's the large item guy. And he can show up today even, so that sounds good.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. My hero and whatnot.
Hey. I'm walking here. That's right. Don't forget it. Ooh, I'd love to get hunting rifle. Also, shielded pistol. Not a spy's got to be the guy.
Nice weather, isn't it? By the way, do you think the Bazaar is vulnerable to foreign invasion? I hear the Bazaar has no formal military. Is it all just people like you?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in
Weapon crit when you burn crit's also nice. This is a really good item if we get damage scaling. Hey, glad you like that one, Kamian. Pretty big fan myself. I think weapon crit is acceptable.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, we're going to the docks because we get XP here from our star chart. Transform target, not so much.
All things in moderation.
Life
and business.
Ooh. Okay, I mean, 3 larges is asking too much of any build. It was interesting, though. Okay, Ice Pick is kind of cool, because we have this when you freeze, a weapon gains 20, so... maybe I buy that as a piece to another build, though it really feels like we're mainlining towards the ammo route. We're not fully entrenched yet. I could also just see this board being completely disassembled and turned into something else, so Ice Pick's looking okay. Let's save our money. We're a little light right now. Get one more ammo here, I can replace the powder horn. Right now, powder horn is a requirement, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up. I'll remember that trick on my next hunt.
Not fully realized tree build. Alright, it is my great pleasure to inform you it is Gremlin time on the stream. Ads are playing here, though they'll still be on cam long after that. So do enjoy the kittens in their playtime. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Maybe play with a kitty or two. That's a big jump, Dante. Nice try, buddy. One on top is Dante, below is Bella. Hope you guys enjoy the cutie kittens. They're so cute.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
They're good cats, alright. Start my next day, so we get some music here. They're good cats, alright. They're good cats, alright. Spicy boy. Here's Dante. What a good boy. A little rascally right now, that's for sure. Here's Bella. What a cutie. They're very full of food right now. You cats are too much. Alright, hope you enjoyed the kitten time here. They're rascaling. Whoa there, ma'am. That's a big jump for a little kitty. Alright. That's a big jump for a little kitty right there. Dante just literally jumped on top of Daisy's head. What an absolute mad lad. What an absolute mad lad. Hey, Rise Ayers, thanks for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Okay, we did get Bernacuda, which I would say is a pretty effective item on this board. We just need to get one more piece. 20 gold. Yes. Alright, I'm looking at haste items
Ready
here.
to pick up the pace?
Yeah. Like, I'm liking this board, but it needs to grow up, and it's just not there yet. I think I'm supposed to purchase Shark Ray here.
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
Ooh. Ooh. Haste Weather Glass. Also very. Alright, bye, Gremlins. A Turbo Narwhal is definitely a purchase here too. So what are we dropping now? Probably the Icicles. This is the last day that
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
the docks event's available, so might as well roll with it. Hey, Vic Landon, thanks for 57 months. Yeah, this is actually a new item. Vic Landon is not even Treb, it's the Infernal Catapult, which is a junkyard tier item.
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
It is also very good. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like if I sell off here, I'm gonna... Well, no matter what I sell, I'm gonna regret something. Daisy's all on edge now because she got jumped on by a little kitten. Just calm down, Daisy. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Unless there's 14 more kittens, then maybe you're not okay. Could be. You know what? I'm going to let this go. It's very hard to drop an item right now. Okay, I'm going to go gold tier skills here. You'd think it's burn, but it's not. Bloodhound is very strong.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Skills?
Experience is treasure.
Yes. Okay, +1 ammo is really big here because just adding +1 ammo means that the port's actually going to put in work now. We can run this board right here. I could also run the Shielded Revolver. We don't have any damage scaling, so I need to win on the burn at the moment. This does free us up for dropping the Powder Horn now, though. What item do I transform here? We're honestly in pretty decent territory for the Shark Ray. We have Turbo Narwhal, Zorasid, Burnacuda. So we could run damage that way. It's not better than Burn at the moment, though. I'm gonna get an item. Let's see what we get here. Wow, Shadowed Cloak. Gold Shadowed Cloak at that point. I mean... Okay, I think we're getting into a Shark Ray play here. Seems very likely. I'm going to drop Powder Horn. Now that we have the +1 ammo, the usefulness of this item is almost completely diminished. I think I should probably drop this too. Actually, it's the last hour we can drop Star Charts. I was holding out for the docks event, but it didn't appear, so there's that. Okay, I still think for today this is our best board, but we are very close to moving to a Shark Ray style board. Like, we find Tortuga, we're in the money right now.
But if you insist...
Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight?
Oof, I think we're dead here. Maybe not. Whoa, 230 burn?
This is the real world.
So I guess this is for a new vendor that was added in this patch. Basically, you make the delivery and you get an enchanted item in return, but you have to find the vendor. Or find the box seller again. pull here. That is a nice item. I'm gonna transform the revolver here.
There's no one keeping track. I bet you could have sworn
Okay.
that was something else.
And bolas are cool, but prove your poison items. Doesn't count as a poison item. Let's go for Stell here.
I'm Stell and Genius.
Something like that, rations,
Welcome
yeah.
to my workshop.
This Atlas. When you fight a monster, this permanently gains +1 value. You sell get 2 loot items. You sell get 2 XP. When you sell get a small or medium legendary item. Hot dog. You can upgrade tools with this too, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything here. Inventory is just too cramped. It'd need to be the best of the best. It's just not quite there.
Oil the cogwheels.
Let's go for Cosmic Rock here. Actually, really surprised how much burn we've been able to pump out with this thing. Oh, this thing's sick. I think if I had an upgrade from silver to gold right now, I'd actually choose the Infernal Catapult. Right, I'm gonna go for gold tier loot. 50% merchant discount. Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Like, card table's cool, but is it actually going to end up better here? Debatable. I could see it being kind of game-winning with the Shark Ray, but our board's a little disjointed. I think I'm going to sell off Pull's package here just to make some room. And of course, we'll see Pull right after this, but I'm feeling like this board has to evolve or die, so... Water wheel's certainly playable. I think water wheel and card table and shadow cloak on the table is like a bit much to ask. But I think I'm going to give up port here. Or infernal catapult finally. Yeah, let's try to grow up this board. I mean, I think we can probably get another win, maybe 2 out of that one, but also maybe not. I'm also going to buy Lighthouse here because it's on sale. I can sell it back for the same amount.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcome.
It's back. Glamour is a cool one. I mean, Calico is damage here.
Happy to exploit you.
Kind of liking the board being minimal, honestly. It means the multicast has more efficiency. Let's check this out. I think this looks interesting. If it ends up being like a slow board, we could be in a lot of trouble,
You
but
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
if I had to rate the board I had versus the board I have right now, I'd say the board I had previously was a little bit better, but it has a much lower ceiling.
I lost everything
Yep.
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Super handy. It put all of the multicast on the narwhal. That probably won us that fight, in fact.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. It's huge. It's magnificent.
Maybe.
I guess I made a sale.
I guess.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's actually not a bad life preserver, but no.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a
Oh, pretty hard to go wrong with the upside of Elite Duelist here. So we're going to look at the difference between this one and the last one, with the narwhal not being perma-hasted. I mean, I think the cloak version scales a lot nicer, so we'll see on this one.
You should teach at the academy.
Just running this with Puffer is also, like, possible. Ooh, holsters, okay. Are the enchantments on this back to what they were before? They are. I mean, start of the fight, slow all enemy items. Pretty strong. What's the slow on this one? 2 for 1. I feel like if I enchant the water wheel, we're stuck with it on board. This isn't necessarily a bad thing to be stuck with, but at the same time, like restorative pufferfish could go super hard here if we just run this way. Tough one. Is there a way for me to not run card table here if I'm running this tri-board? Probably. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go for slow water wheel. And then I'm gonna go back to the board I had before. Like this.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Can I help you find everything?
Well, with extra ammo, that could be something. Problem is I need the bonus cash, or bonus damage on that. Yeah. Yeah. This is a very fast friend here. Gotta buy Marlin for if we get Tortuga here.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Burn doesn't go up. There.
Ugh, window
shoppers. Could also run this. Oh wait, this is a friend, so it could take the multicast. Never mind. We're running this board one more time.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Got a little gunked up here. Well played, Dooley. Yeah, our board's a little off the rails now. I just kind of got experimental, and I think we're kind of in a bad lane. That's okay, though. I'm seriously considering transforming the water wheel now. You know what? Not quite. I think instead of doing that, I'm going to run the Friends version of the board.
How do you hugelings use these things?
With no upgrade on the shark ray, it's going to get scary fast here. Interesting.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Oh!
Whoa.
A customer!
People say my armor's the best.
Let's go for cooldowns here. Could also go for Fairy Circle.
The world whirls like the wind.
This way we do get a lot more friend haste, at least. Ouch.
Doesn't have to be.
That definitely lets us know where our build's at, which is not good enough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
+4 for each ammo item.
That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
I think unless we find a nice pivot option, we're going to have basically fizzle here. Well... Enchant holsters and enchant puffer are basically where I'm at. Let's enchant puffer here.
Your favorite color?
I think if I died right now, like I lost all my prestige, I'd probably upgrade to gold. I don't think it's like an impossible win. I just think we're, again, a little bit out of our scope.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, assuming fire pit. We still have 2 more losses we can take. So, not all bad. Maybe I'll transform the water wheel now. I'm convinced water wheel will not function on this board anymore.
Is so fragile.
Okay, haste your tools and vehicles 2 seconds. Reload, items gain 30. Slow 3 items for 1.
Size dilutes the brain.
Good work.
The mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, we get reload here.
Everyone, you got it here.
Ooh, a lot of damage on slow here. That's nice. It's heavy pufferfish too, huh? Not enough hasting sources, unfortunately.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Actually, the arm thing there was really good too. Oh, I should probably run this too. Well, it's not a weapon, so maybe not. Let's try it. Okay, so we just failed on this Lord of the Waste fight yesterday after moving to Water Wheel. I'm not surprised. Like, I've used Water Wheel a bunch of times, and it's never, like, super fantastic or anything.
Your strength is beautiful.
Big difference in damage. That Jitte is at 451 there. Wow. Ooh, an obsidian weapon, too. Okay. Okay, with a guaranteed crit modifier. Let's go gold tier loot then.
Need to throw some things overboard.
More, you're being such a lad right now, okay? What a lad. What a lad.
Come on in. Let's
chat.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm upgrading this because I can transform it again now, I suppose. Also, it would be very nice on a Tortuga-style board. Wow, another slow enchant? You kidding? Okay, well, I mean, this gets very good for Jitte, at least. I think I'm going to put slow on the Bernacuda. Yeah, let's do that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's a nice one. The Scimitar of the Deep is so good. It even got buffed last patch. Alright, well, choices here. I'm going to upgrade to gold.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think if we find some select pieces, that actually turns out a lot better.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay, I do have when you freeze gain damage, and also that's a tool for the captain's quarters to haste. I mean, torpedo as well. Too late for torpedo. Okay, Diamond Tortuga is definitely one of the items I was hoping to see. Because I currently have the kit to get into this. Affording it is a little bit trickier, but not impossible. Might even want to have holsters still. Okay, so throwing knife is out. I'm going to say Calico's probably out. Knife is out. Let's sell Captain's Quarters. Okay, so we're at 22. 30. 34. 38. 10 more now. I'm not going to run 3 mediums, so one of these can go. Question is it Puffer or is it Marlin? It's Marlin because we have the Shark Ray. Definitely a bit of pain there, but
make some more stories. Then
this
come
board
back and tell
is a lot more capable of winning than the last one we had. I can't afford anything here. Hey, I can afford to get some more XP. Let's go.
Full sail, my boy.
You know, I think this actually works out better. It'll make sure this goes off a little faster. Let's just go for upgrading the
I boast for
Shark Ray here.
temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Go for maximum damages. You know what? This might actually be... Let's try this out real fast. Hit him with the holsters. Tortuga. I mean...
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, first 8 times use a friend burn. That's so good for the Zorasid. Kind of removes the need for the spark guy here. Deborah can't get us above the amount here. That's okay though. I'm pretty broke. Oh, I get XP per monster fight loss. Not going to level us up, unfortunately. I think I'm going to run Marlin here with the Barn. The 3-second item is very good for getting the second activation.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend
My
on
fight isn't with
Pelago.
you, but if you insist.
Whew. A lot of healing then.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, not bad. I'm definitely happy with 8.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Tried out like 4 different builds on this run, so that we managed to get over 7's nice. I think I will definitely be buying Infernal Catapult again on runs where we see it before the bronze tier upgrade. Hard to argue with 30 burn at 3 seconds if you have a reload possibility. I want to do another Julie Babooli run
This
here.
world delicious.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this.
Yeah, maybe we'll see our first library in 3 runs here. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess I'll buy this. I'm not excited about it, but... Well... Hollander has some winning chances early if it's not a poison matchup. But if I take this route, I'm really locking myself out of being able to buy the stuff I want later. I gotta move along here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Okay.
it. I used to offer a free ride home.
Okay.
But people thought it was weird.
See, if I would have spent my money at that last vendor, we wouldn't have got this.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Alright, lighter's cool. Very nice of the prep station item. Okay, we're far too broke to be going to a vendor, so we're going to go for Mysterious Creature instead. The plus $3 is nice, but big fan of skills.
Nah, not yet.
Okay, well, I mean, it's a freeze item. So just having this enchanted freeze item makes the freezer lane kind of possible later. Do I go for plus block here to get more burn on this, or do I go for the regeneration? I'm gonna go for plus block.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I feel pretty good about the amount of burn we're pumping out here. I do think there are better day 1 boards that we could face. I just think it's unlikely. I'd say that we're like, if I had to put a number on it, I think I'd win this 80% of the time. I don't think this will be an exception either, because they have, they gotta have the toaster have time to scale. Well, we'll see here. Yeah, we're good.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Do. So I like the non-weapon item vendor a lot with our board, but we only have $9 for the entire day, so I'm gonna go Jungle Ruins and get 3 of the items here. Okay, we got a skill and a cinders. That's a pretty big hit. See what skill we get. We got when you haste a weapon gains 5. Okay, that's not nothing. $4. Let's check out Jay here.
A friend.
A friend.
A customer.
Jambalaya is acceptable.
So, how about
It's
this
a
weather?
form of scaling. It's not awesome, but it fixes our board. Alright guys, please excuse me for just a couple minutes. No ads for this break. In fact, let me snooze these for a while longer here. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch my legs, refill my water real fast, and we'll continue this Jules run. Been a great day for Bazaar. Thank you for being here to share it. Alright, we have returned. I'm a little bit torn on this one because I can defeat a Centric Aetherite, which means we have a chance at rigged, which is very good. Also, the scrap is plus burn. Day 9 Expedition is a little bit late, I feel. It's interesting to me, like, how little I value the Day 9 Expedition ticket now compared to the Day 6. It's like the Day 6 is everything, and the Day 9 can be a nice little, you know, cherry on top of your run, but it's no longer like this run-defining thing when the Day 6 Expedition was introduced. Yo, Violet Kitten, thanks for 41 months. Glad you're still enjoying the stream after all this time. Thank you. My pleasure to be here. It was amazing that we're in our 14th year here on the site. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. I've talked about several times on stream. Did that post in Discord as well. Kind of entered the next phase of my broadcasting career this year. I've been really enjoying it. Just thanks so much, everybody. Okay, let's give our multicast item the cinders. That can't be wrong. This drop's good, this drop's good, this is good. So we have 3 there. I don't know, rigged has to be the best thing for a burn build. Let's go Warrior. No matter how highly I rate rigged, I don't rate it higher than getting a crash site ticket.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Okay, great. No ticket, but it's good. What am I gonna hit here at the food vendor? Jambalaya comes out on board, no problem right now. That's true. Rillout makes a very fair point that the crash site ticket can give you rigged if you take the haste skills from any hero option on the first one.
How's Laurel doing?
These are good.
Back soon.
I don't think I buy Lao Lao here. I'm already feeling a little bit strapped for cash. Does give regeneration for Jambalaya, but not yet. Not yet. Excuse me, need some water here. Bloop. Water's good. Always has been. Okay, this goes off every 3 seconds for burn. So every 6 seconds is making 6 burn. So is 1 second of charge on each of these items worth more than 1 burn each? Yes, it's over 2 burn per second here, and same here. Better item. Eggs when upgraded are a very fast regeneration item.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Ooh. I think we're going free medium item here. Middle's definitely like the vendor we want to see, but I would have to have at least $8 to really feel good about that. I think only because this is freeze enchanted, I'm going to run it instead of the thing here. That's not true. And we're off. That's a very strong day 2 board.
But I was raised on the streets.
There There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Good one, too. Get him, Pasta. Get him.
Some clients want me to hunt people.
This board
instead of
is at its
monsters.
peak on the next day after the board expands. You get a couple more heal items. This lifting stones bladed armor setup is significant. Definitely jungle ruins. Burn item is also a consideration, but you can get expedition ticket from this one, and I don't know what the rates are on this, but I will say I've gotten 3 crash site tickets since the patch went over a couple days ago, and previously hadn't got it very much. I've even got it on day 1 from the jungle expedition. The reason I've been prioritizing jungle so heavily is the new raffle ticket and skill loot items that were added into the pool. It just makes going for loot items that much better. I'll give the cooldown to the skillet, I guess. I could also hold on to this for a much better item later. Okay, Midsworth, I do have one to sell here for 4, so we're basically at 16... 17, 18 gold. You know, Cutlery Forge is possible here too. Skill's also good. Let's be a little greed here. I want to try to look for Cutlery Forge.
I've got 4 legs because
Jules only has a couple silver items in her pool, so
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
it's a good try. Okay, well, Collander's out of here. I'm gonna buy chocolate coin. It's more value as we sell. Spatula is also a very enabling item, but I like it at a better tier. Might be dropping jambalaya here. Interesting. Pretty confident on all 3 of these. This is the charge. Yeah, the shield items. Charge shield items is my interest here. Hover by Cooligan, also quite good. What does the Street Gamer have? Pickles are interesting with the blueberry pie. And it's only adding 2 burn, but still a value. The blueberry pie is officially better than the skillet, and I never thought about the items interacting like that. But it is, in fact, better.
I'll get through this. I'll get through this. I'll get through you. If I could just sleep for
Okay.
1 hour. Hey, can you knock me out?
Nice. First time you fall below half health each fight, charge your heal and shield items. Could save our life. Mightn't. I'm thinking about the Curio Infernal Catapult lane here. We could buy it before the upgrade for an immediate 30 burn ambush. Kind of the mad scientist try. 3 gold here. Free medium item is also looking very good, as is skill. And you know what? This is more than 10% of our current health. I'm gonna take that.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Only really one choice here.
Curio sells junk. We, brief. Our items have lived. They have stories.
More burn, don't mind if I do. Hey! 3 runs today, our first library. Let's go. Yeah, well, I could set the building on fire.
Now that's professional grade.
Sick. Now when we visit subsequent libraries, we get cinders and a fire enchanted item. This run's got me thinking about jambalaya. So, right now I'm debating how jambalaya gets on board, and I'm not seeing it. In order for jambalaya to work, you want to have just a couple burn items, and then a lot of regeneration so that the hit goes on your most effective. Like if you have only skillet and jambalaya and then all regeneration, you have a 50-50 chance of it going on the multicast item. Lighters coming in. And I guess the chef hat is not bad. 70 every 6 is still something. Impressive for a bronze item. Alright, these are now generating the same amount of burn. Unless we crit. Okay, took a 1/10 of a second off. I'll take it.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh man, I really hope we get a couple libraries like back-to-back days. Like when I played on Karnak the other day, season release, I got like 4 or 5 libraries a run. Such is the nature of drafting games. Things can be very elusive.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I guess I'm a Blueberry Pie player now too. 3rd run in a row we've bought Blueberry Pie and it's kind of been the carry item. It is completely opposite of how I was playing Burn Jewels previously, so it's interesting. A little time off gives you a different perspective. Chance for XP, here we go. Income is also nice. Okay, so Quixel definitely could have a good item for us. I'm going to take the docks, though. Like, we're at this moment between day 4 and day 6 where it's really to our advantage to build up a bank of about 24 gold so we can afford a large gold item as soon as it appears. I feel like my board's pretty good. It can probably will win today. So let's just do a docks and tool here. Let's go shield item, actually. Alright, I got some strawberries. Nice. Freezing is good. Also calls back into question jambalaya. This would be very good for the Blueberry Pie. Cooldowns and crit are super good though. I think we have more chances for a good hit at Outland Dervish. How many more bucks is this? Well, potentially a lot. This is still $6. Even Ganjo on Bonuli's Blueberry Pie is kind of funny to think about. Dervish it is.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit.
I think crit might be the most important stat for burn build.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Hey. $5 is great too.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
Nah.
Trust me.
Ooh. +2 for each shield item you have. That sounds great. That's 6 flat right now. 15% health at the start of every fight is also like just like an insane value. But being as we're undefeated, I want to go max aggro here. Crit nice too. That's plus 24 burn on board. Only a 0.5 freeze? Let's put the chef hat back down. Let's get even more. Plus 32 on board. You're done. We get half value back. Technically, this chocolate coin here. Okay. A little early for gumballs, I feel.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Nah.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
All right.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
For $1, you betcha. All right, Peppers goes off at 7 seconds, and at the time it goes off, we'll see it's gone off twice. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 activations. It'll burn for 24 at 6 seconds. In exchange, I have to remove 2 burn items, which is minus... Alright, we're going to leave these on board. Pickled peppers, you're just too dang slow.
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Lamb jammin'. I think we're just going to go for skill here. A little bit of health, but it's still something. Ooh, when you crit your items gain 5 block. This is the skill I absolutely love on Karna. It's just awesome. Like the best skill you can get on the fatigue lane. Okay, maybe not best, but it's very good. You're gonna go for a shield item here. Ooh. Interesting. We definitely have the build to defeat Scoville and Hal. Let's go.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
You got that right, bud. Prepare for the burn. Burn challenge accepted.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this!
Nice CM tag, enjoy that. Oh, sweet. That is a very substantial upgrade. 18 times 3 on this skillet. That's nuts. Maybe I put the haste on the skillet now. For chance. I'm gonna go silver tier food here. Okay. I think freezing's better here. The hat is pretty bopping though. admittedly. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go plus shield. It increased our burn, increased our defense, and the library's back. What we got here? That's what we call a bit of a bazinga. Oh, a chunk of lead. We got a fire enchanted item, so it's not a guaranteed fire enchanted item. Understood. Woo-wee. Make that 24 times 3. Okay, I think at 24 times 3, I'm going to find a way to get the coffee on the skillet instead. Maybe just for now, I'll swap it like this. I'm sure there's a better configuration, but no matter where you go, there you are. The black pepper is still quite good. What if... Why doesn't that feel right? I mean, it kind of feels bad because the blueberry pie is 116 shields. So, I mean, that's providing, what, 7.5% of our health every time it goes off. That's like a 15% extension. Oh man, the burn count on this thing is just sick though. We got to boost this to the max. This is correct.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A lot of damage you got there, friend. Nice.
No ball.
Well composed, Vanessa. That's a lot of damage. Alright, expedition time. Let's go. Alright, Tech or Tool, Haste or Slow. Friend. Definitely not friend. I think Haste or Slow is looking okay. Tool might be even better though. Let's go for Tool. We can get like burn on tool use. Not quite. First time use a tool, charge 2 food. That sounds pretty good. Tool crit's nice, but let's go for this charge. What do I even want gain types on? Okay, at least this time we got an upgrade crystal. That's nice. Your flying items cooldown's reduced. Okay. I think with making block, we can defeat Vessel. I'd probably have to not use the cookies, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I think we're gonna have a hard time using our cookies anyways because of how we're roasting them. Yeah. Vessel's drops are very good, especially the Diamond tier skill. And Galactic Translator is, I mean, easily like 50 gold on the run. I'm going to play it safer here. Probably going to have to sell the cookies without extracting the HP. That's how it goes. I also think for this fight I am going to haste the pie.
I was not meant to land.
Extending our health pool just a little bit is all we need to do to win here. They're very limited in damage scaling.
You were not meant to see all this. It is too soon.
Alright, we got this earlier today too, our last expedition. So, merchants sell items for one less and buy items for one more. Everybody likes that.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Wow, when you haste O'Brien, it gains 1. Let's just take the flat leftmost 4, because we have to go up 4 times in order to equal the same amount.
There are a lot of steps
28 times 3.
But it's beautiful up there.
What a time to be alive. I think I might go for loot items here. XP is extremely valuable. But, cinders right now. Whoa, 2 random skills? I haven't taken this option since they added the voucher stuff. Oh, Bloodhound, amazing. Okay, let's go skill voucher. Use a weapon, gains 6 crit chance. Could be used. Probably not though. Do I even have a weapon to use these on? Not quite. Alright, fair enough. What's in here? We're going to use the crystal on this for sure. Let's give our skillet a couple more types because we can. What's a few more things in the pan? Okay, we got toy and core. Had something for toys last run. Do this the smart way, so I'm not opening and closing here. Definitely not going to use these. Hey, welcome back, comics. I'm glad you could be here today. Been a very fun Saturday. Whoa, that's actually pretty sick. Slow 3 for 3, your items have 25 crit chance. That's a contender to be on board right now. We are losing a lot of burn with that by dropping the shield items. I don't think I can justify it. I might use these though, they are good. I don't know, every 4 seconds we make 9 seconds of slow, and we have 25 crit chance. I mean, I don't think you can say that 25 crit chance is worth 25% of the burn value or anything, but it is a substantial increase to our burn rate, or crit rate. Yeah, I'm not getting over 9 seconds of slow every 4 seconds. That's a lot. But if there wasn't the crit factor, there's no way I'd reduce my burn to put it on board.
You than fight you.
It looks like they got me here. There's a lot of regeneration. Wow, the basket goes hard at gold. Alright. Let's see it. Nice build. The macroscope amber combo too. That's what got it for him. I think we'd be able to climb the shielding regardless. Brutal Ghost.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Gold toaster's kind of interesting. Hell, I got 83 bucks. Let's make it happen. Can also make cookies happen if I can. Gonna sell this without even putting it on a item here. Okay, I'm gonna sell strawberries.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Well, with having dock lines, this makes a lot of sense. Every time the dock lines go off, this item is also charged through. That's 10 burn every 4, and then adjacent items gain burn. I think there's got to be a way to make this this work. Yeah, let's try Hotbox. I don't know how this will actually play out, but I haven't used this item yet, and I think it looks interesting. You know, I don't want to give up 60 health right now, but this is the position I put myself in, so let's just sell off here.
I can feel our
That's
energies resonate.
too late to hold on to everything. Definitely want to convert my cooler to a stove right now. A fortunate find. Okay. Hotbox is in. Lighter next to it. Skillet next to that. Okay, the skillet can't be next to it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, it can, but it's not actually a food, so it doesn't charge it. What we want is curry here. That is the item. Doesn't have enchants. Okay, it's when you sell the item itself. Pretty terrible. Kind of feeling like this dock lines hotbox idea is a little bit flawed. turtle shell, though, is not flawed, and I just want to see this in action. What do I need to put down here? I'd have to drop the blueberry pie, which I don't think is a great idea, but since we're here... I just want to see it. I know it wins versus the turtle, at least. I think just biggest possible skillet is the way to go. Though Hotbox is very interesting with enchants and things. Not bad.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Ooh, 40% chance to upgrade to higher tier. Whoa. We can start seeing diamond items now. Let's have too much stuff on hand. I think it's crit skills here.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one lethal strike?
All right, we'll do haste crit here.
And now you know. But tell no one.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, let's get back to this board making sense. I think that's the best we're going to do right now. So how does T-Siphon look? If it's heated, the item's cooldown is halved. So if the toaster was T-Siphon, it would just be nicer here. A little bit faster.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
All these item upgrades, it really could just work towards freezer. All right, let's leave this encounter. This run has been, for me, a little excruciating on inventory, and that's all good. Okay, no sushi boat. I don't believe in Gingerbread House. A Cutlery Forge, on the other hand, I do believe in. It's still very early, lots of time to upgrade it too. Okay, we got the T-Siphon too, which is very fortunate here. So the blueberry pie is going to come off the playfield for sure. I'm going to drop Hotbox for now. Okay, this is a concession for sure, but I'm out. I'm going to drop this as well. Tired of feeling cramped. It's a good item with the Hotbox, but it had to be gold to be considered. Heated, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. So I need heated on the T-Siphon, and I need heated on the Cutlery Forge. Okay, when you use a tool, burn 4. Tool, tool, tool. Like, this should be singing. We do have a reduced amount of burn from not having shield items now, but...
Why fight when we can feast?
we have a lot of output. Nice looking board you got there, friend. Been seeing more and more weak point detector on board. Ooh. In the nick of time.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Hmm.
You might try JJ's shop. Real.
Hello, little sister.
Hello. Nice.
This
Big
is
hit.
funny. What should I do with it?
2-second cooldown. Why? Hey, maybe I put the coffee on the forge instead? No, we gotta have that food adjacency. Incendiary rounds could be pretty nasty. Sure wouldn't mind 120 regeneration off the skill either. Oh, it's only plus 10? Okay, plus 50 then. Oh, tough CM tag.
I'll make you.
I'm sure the ride was fun along the way.
Delicious.
A cool build idea.
You are a good chef, Jules, but I'll make you great.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward.
There's the curry. No slow now though. I will do that.
Gift wrap it for you?
I want to buy this skill thing. I think it's hard to do though.
Never be remorseless.
A good transform target, I guess. Eh. I'm at the point of the run where I'm pretty much over fussing with the inventory.
Cast aside your destruments.
With 3 very fast heated items, this could possibly be better than Skillet. 2 items for 3 seconds? I think so. That is a lot of hasting. Better than Skillet, that remains to be seen, but I kind of believe right now. It also gives our other items plus burn, so something. It's a tool too, so it's going to work with the forge. This is definitely correct.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Oh, please, share with me
That
your
was definitely
secrets.
better. I want to watch this again to see if I want to have the haste on the forge or not. I think we do. Keep an eye on the next PvE. Nah. Go to pearls
You look
here.
like a hardy one. Need some work?
Very open to replacing this. Oh, I should put the pepper here. Charging this is very nice at 2-second cooldown.
I love a digger who wants to keep digging.
Oh, man. Still too slow. I'm just gonna take the billboard.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Okay, weapons platform, use large item, haste your small items would be brilliant. Should definitely win here. So it's a quick fight. You gotta be on the gun. Gloves hit a lot on the same targets here. Seeing this though, I think the hasting is important. Ooh, yeah, let's go. What does burn enchant forge here? This has double burn gain. I wonder if that means your items gain, or if only it's gaining double. Either way, it's a very big improvement, so we're going to take it. We'll find out here. I was thinking the oven mitts would also be nice to do, but this is on every tool use anyways, so if it's getting any kind of bonus, it's better. Okay, it did double the amount of burn it is giving our items. Awesome. Sick
Even
nasty.
A famous chef needs to eat out once in a while. Oh, you're not going to put this on your show, are you?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
It's a burr.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get
close
stronger.
matchup.
This is the result.
Untimely loss too, and that's alright. I don't disagree. Well composed, Mr. Karnak.
This is not the end for you. I have seen it.
Upgrading to gold here just cuts some cooldowns because it's more burn too. Enchantment on oven mitts has to be the best thing. Yeah.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Or we go shielded T-Siphon. Restorative T-Siphon is similar, but I like shielded a bit better for counter burn matchups. What does shielded forge do, out of curiosity? Okay, it gives your block items some block. Shield enchant T-Siphon gives us a substantial improvement to our survivability.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
Could even consider this. I'll try that on PvE. I think it's sensible.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Go to 2 seconds at Diamond. 2 other food. Ooh. Kind of even better. A cookbook can upgrade our inferior items here.
I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard.
Let's get rid of any other silver tier foods we have on hand. Only has 34 food usages. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of roasting them here. Yeah, more burn on board for this too. It's so true.
Laurel getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm?
First time using enemy fight, charger heated and chilled items 1 second. Yeah, bazinga.
Your Nonna still has much to teach.
Bazinga. Of course we want juggler here. Charge our large item using a small item? Yeah. Junker Dunker. You know, let me look at this again. I kind of like the haste guaranteed on the T-Siphon here. I think it's a good idea. But if the oven mitts miss the forge altogether, it could really hurt our bottom line.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Interesting for sure. Oh wow, it'd double burn with the forge. We'd have to have some sort of other activator, which I don't see happening though.
Yes,
this board kind of
let's
is
keep
what it
digging.
is.
There's always
Take
more to
that.
find. Who were the people who left these things behind?
XP it is. We level up again here, so that's massive. Let me see it the other way.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way.
Yeah, so the forge really only needs to be touched by haste once to get to maximum capacity. So I think that's just a gamble that I have to take and put the coffee on the tea siphon.
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will try to be gentle.
Woo! Nice.
So weak. Can't wait to be rid of you.
Well, I would say we recovered 7 here, but I feel like this run's been going really good. It's just, it's been a little brutal. That's all. Some tough matchups all day. We've been on very good results, so I'm not complaining about our play or anything. Just, it's been interesting. Okay, there's more burn here. This is one improvement we could have made. I feel like this is better, but it doesn't look like it is. See how it does in combat.
Take your time.
Easiest way to tell.
Laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Only a 60 food used. We are roasting them, it's fair. Alright, let's drop this. I'm at 126 gold. That's a lot. It's 2. Alright, Lord Arkin. Let's see it.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may lose.
Yeah, look how much worse this is when the gloves miss on the forge. We definitely have to have the coffee on the forge. There's just no other way about it. Ooh. I'll take shielding. We're on our last life here.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Oh yeah.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I mean, Diamond Feast is awesome. We're not set up on food. We're set up on tools here. I think the bills are pretty comparable. Your other heated items have +1 multicast. Okay. We gotta play with this at least. I mean...
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
see what our matchup is first. I already have Fire Enchanted on this, so it feels like this would be a double large situation, which... Okay. Okay. I mean, they should be perma-hasted here. I actually kind of like that we're going down to less items because the hasting becomes much more consistent. Like, coffee was kind of dead weight, so in putting this item in, we're not losing that much. And the items we're losing are lighter black pepper. This is it. Is there a way to do this where the forge is the leftmost item? There is. Great. And we upgrade forge.
Work is never done. It can always be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Alright, it's Karnak. Good luck to me.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Dude, bear's like the hot item right now.
Well, the hunter becomes the hunted.
I gotta respect this try. Robotics Factory Karnak? Whoa, man. Easiest choice this run, we'll take +2. I don't really know we upgrade here. I think we just take anything that's good for combat, like more health. Can definitely kill Awakened District, and I will.
You got your just desserts.
Beast Call, okay. You know what? 26 regeneration? Sign me up. Go for a diamond tier. I think crit's probably best, but... Oh, you have regeneration equal to half the burn on an enemy? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Oh, we're going to library. Oh, wait, we already burned it down. 3 gold cinders. Oh, man.
Power is wisdom.
Yeehaw! Here we go. I mean, it's dually, so who knows?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Yes, sir. This skill is just monstrous right now. Also, any amount of plus block I can get on the events I'm seeing is really good. These are activating a lot of times.
Imagine the wonders
You
waiting.
know, there's really nothing to do here. I'm just going to pick an item and leave.
Magnificent find.
This is our build. It enchant here, but it will not change.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have. I think we're heading for a recession.
Woo-wee, woo-wee. The best part about this build is it only takes 2 seconds to start. That's why it's so good. Because as I always love to say, in order for your build to start, it first must begin. This one begins pretty good. The last day, no matter what. I'll take XP anyways. We'll be studious. Gumball 30 right now. Here we go. Alright, win, lose, or draw. Very happy with this run. I really thought we were going to drop it at 6, but we turned this corner, and then we found the oven to go with our cutlery forge. There aren't many builds that I like double large item on, but this is definitely one.
Why fight when we can feast?
Grease Dooley is a big problem if that's it, though. Ooh, he still doesn't have a full board. That's scary. Scary, man. Yep. Called that matchup. GG. Nine's a great run.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Perfect example of why I play for 7 instead of 10. 10's just icing on the cake. I think that build is very capable of going to 10. It's an ultra fast fire start. As it turns out, the Bazaar's a crazy place. Alright, cool everybody. That's going to do it for today. Thank you for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll be back at it tomorrow for our Sunday thing. I think we'll kick things off with a run of FTL like we have been doing on Sundays. Appreciate you all very much. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another awesome one. Take her easy.